And when you talk about karting, it's like taking baby steps when you're going to get into racing. And at the moment, we're here at the TurboTrack in Gurgaon. This is one of the largest go-karting facilities that you have in Delhi and NCR. And this venue is playing host to the Hardy Memorial Karting Race. To talk a lot more about not just the race, but also this initiative and the fact that it's in the memory of a gentleman who's done yeoman service to developing motorsport in the country, Mr. Sanjay Sharma, or should I say the late Mr. Sanjay Sharma, Hardy as he was affectionately called in the motorsport circles. What a fantastic initiative this is by the TurboTrack management to have organized this karting memorial race in the memorial tribute to Hardy. I have here with me Mr. Arvind Kumar, the founder of TurboTrack Gurugram. Let's have a quick chat with you, sir. Warm welcome. First and foremost, congratulations on the facility almost completing 1 year. It'll complete a year next year, next month, isn't it?
10th May is our first anniversary, you can say.
Fantastic facility and a great opportunity for young karters to get that feel for speed. But talk us through the initiative that you've come up with, the Hardy Memorial Karting Race.
What should I say, Raman Bhai? Firstly, I would say thank you to you for coming and part of this initiative. Really, I'm missing Hardy Bhai because this was the passion and vision he was having to have something different for the motorsports guys who were not getting any good track in the central Delhi. I remember that day I came to see this land. I gave him a call that, Bhai, I'm looking for a track place and I need help for a karts. He said, how much is the area? I said, the land is 4-acre plot and I'm making a track roughly on a 2-acre, 1 acre. No, you do one thing, make it a 2-acre. Okay, Bhai, I'll make it a 2-acre. So that time I started the work of a road construction, everything. Without informing me, with his team of JK Tyres, he came in my absence, he gave me a call. अरविंद तुम बिना मुझसे पूछे कैसे स्टार्ट कर दिया? मैंने कहा भाई आपने बताया नहीं. नो यू वेट, आई एम सेंडिंग यू द स्पेसिफिकेशंस फॉर द ट्रैक एंड देन यू विल मेड इट. मैंने कहा भाई भेज दो. आफ्टर अ डे आई गॉट अ मेल फ्रॉम हिज ऑफिस विद अ ग्रेट स्पेसिफिकेशंस एंड आई वाज सरप्राइज्ड टू से व्हाट ग्रेट स्पेसिफिकेशन ही हैज गिवन मी. आई आस्क्ड भाई इतना बड़ा? बोला आई वांट टू मेक समथिंग फॉर द किड्स व्हिच वी आर मिसिंग इन द सेंट्रल दिल्ली, North India. Basically we go to the south for the races, so I want something we should have here only. So I thought, ठीक है भैया, as you say, he was mentor to me, association with him as an elder brother for last 15 years. So that was the time I say, भैया, जैसा आप कहोगे, I'll do it. And then we starting, and now this is one of the Delhi NCR biggest go-karting track, which we can say. And I would like to thank Shri Raghupati Singhania ji also, Anshuman Singhania ji also, and no words to say thank you to our Hardy Bhai, whom I am personally missing. If you see the photograph there, we feel that he must be coming on the track right now. And everything with support you see is just because of this. TurboTrack was zero without Sanjay Bhai, and we miss you, seriously.
Well, of course, it's a fantastic initiative in the memory of Mr. Sanjay Sharma. But a little more about TurboTrack. You've got a biking academy as well. You talked about this 4-acre plot. Lots happening here, isn't it?
I tell you, again, there was a vision by Sanjay Sharma that we will do something different. Apart from the international races, events of motorsports, we want to make something different for the kids, which we are missing. I tell you, few days before he left us, there was a discussion with me on his WhatsApp, and we were planning to open a first karting academy of Delhi NCR for the kids. And by God blessings and with the support of JK Tyres, on this Memorial Day, which is I'm putting as a tribute to Hardy Bhai, I'm going to announce the karting academy, which would be opened shortly within a month.
Wonderful. That's a wonderful gesture. Now, completing a year next month, 10th of May is when you complete 1 year of this academy. What are the goals that you've set for yourself at TurboTrack here?
Raman Bhai, the thing is that I want to see all the motorsports guys to come on this track and do something big in the motorsport, which was always the vision of Sanjay Sharma. Malab, I remember if he saw any kid doing into the motorsports, he used to support him. मेरे पास बच्चे आए heritage school से, this is a school heritage, so वहाँ से बच्चे आए, and the kids used to know कि संजय शर्मा हार्डी कोई है जो motorsports में जो उनको help करने के लिए तैयार है. One person came to me, sir, can you help me? संजय शर्मा से मुझे आप बात करा दोगे? I need a sponsorship for my race. And I drop a message to संजय भाई, मैंने कहा आपका एक fan है, बोले भेज देना. And he had given sponsorship to that guy. और मतलब उनका एक स्कूल चैंपियनशिप कुछ अकेडमी का में था, and he has done without asking. बोला नहीं बच्चे हैं और इनको कराओ. So that was the thing. So I want to take his vision ahead कि बच्चे आए, something they make their name in the motorsports from this place. I'm also going to start a bike academy for the kids, for kids under the age of 10. And I tell you, Raman bhai, you will be happy to see, और हार्डी भाई इस चीज को देख रहे होंगे, बहुत खुश होंगे. आज मेरे पास 10 साल के भी बच्चे हैं, 12 साल के भी बच्चे हैं. और जो एक संजय भाई को मजा आता था ना कि मोटर स्पोर्ट्स के लिए कोई पागल है, मैं आपको एक बच्चा आज दिखाऊंगा. ही केम स्पेशली फ्रॉम पंजाब फॉर रजिस्ट्रेशन. उसने लैप टाइमिंग शुरू करे 1 मिनट 13 सेकंड से. क्वालिफाइंग टाइमिंग वाज 58 सेकंड्स. वो अपनी छोटी बहन के साथ था, फादर के साथ था. उसने मेरे ख्याल से 15 से 20 बार कार्टिंग करी. until the time he has reached to my qualifying race, वो रुका नहीं बच्चा. And he has selected to the semi-finals according to his lap timings. And he's traveled 3 times with his parents from Punjab for this karting race. So ये प्यार एक वो संजय भाई के लिए भी है. मैं छोटी सी चीज़ ऐड करूँ. मैंने सोशल मीडिया पे जब एक हार्डी भाई की रेस के बोला ना, मुझे एक भी बंदा ऐसा नहीं मिला जिसने ये ना कहा कि मैं संजय शर्मा को नहीं जानता. किसी का वर्ड था ही वॉज अ ग्रेट पर्सनैलिटी, किसी का था बहुत अच्छे अंकल थे, किसी का था भैया बहुत अच्छे थे. दिस वॉज द रिगार्ड एंड लव ही हैज अचीव फ्रॉम एवरीवन, एंड आई एम प्राउड टू बी एसोसिएटेड विद हिम. एंड आई एम थैंकफुल टू संदीप भैया कि उन्होंने सपोर्ट किया. ही इज पार्ट ऑफ दिस रेस ऑल्सो. भाभी इज ऑल्सो कमिंग, एंड Shri Anshuman Singhania sir is also coming to part of with this memorable event.
Well, you just summed it up, didn't you, with Hardy, the way he was. Remember, for a man who's been associated with motorsport for almost 4.5 odd decades, and a lot of people actually talk about doing for themselves. Sanjay Sharma sir was one person, Hardy as he was affectionately called in this motorsport circles, who did for others. And when you talk about making this motorsports program in India, one of the most cost-effective programs for young kids to move from karting to, proper formal racing, single-seater racing, I think he had a lot of inputs in that.
And see, the detailing he is having for the motorsports now, nobody is having. And today, one more odd thing I would say, we are having 3 girls also. Female racers also was participating in the level 2 races also and level 1 also. So they are very good youngsters who are playing, and they are good lap timings they are having on this track.
Wonderful. Now, very quickly, last question. We've got 4 categories today. We've got the under 6, level 1, level 2, and level 3. But in level 1, you've bifurcated them into 16 and under and 17 and over. Is that the way it's going to pan out?
Yes, the thing is that there were many kids, so I does not want to compete with them age of 30, 40. So I made a category. They were very enthusiastic about the race. So I said that below the 16, there would be a separate category in the level 1, and 17 plus is another category in level 1. There's another category of professionals with level 2 and the top professionals with level 3.
And I can see in the background the preparations are afoot. I can see Sunny, who's very, very busy making sure that the karters are going to be taking to the karts and on the racetrack. Thank you so much, Arvindji, for speaking with us. Wishing you well. There it is, the way things are panning out today in this Hardy Memorial Karting Race. We've got overall, as I said before, 4 different races that will run across categories. You've got the level 1, which is bifurcated into 2 different categories, which is the under 16 and 17 and over. Level 2, which is the pros and semi-pros, and then, of course, level 3 as well. So that's the way it's going to be. We will have the semi-final races for each of these categories to pick out the final racers or the final karters, the way it's going to pan out. And just very quickly reminding you, the format, of course, we've had these karters shortlisted on the basis of their qualifying times coming into the semi-finals. But the way the semi-finals are going to run is that we'll have the top finishers, irrespective of the time, across the categories. There will be the top finishers from a particular semi-final. We will be shortlisting 3 to 4 from that particular semi-final, depending on the level or the category we're talking about. And then the second semi-final. We'll explain that more when the races are on in commentary. But for the moment, it's time to have another chat. Of course, I have here with me Mr. Sandeep Sharma, Sanjay Sharma, sir's brother. Great to have you here with us, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are here for a very scenty kind of event. Let's see, everything falls in place.
Well, for someone who's not only the late Sanjay Sharma sir's brother, but also someone who's had a very close connect with motorsport, with the JK Tyre entire racing calendar that runs through the year. You've seen racing evolve in this country. Before I talk more about Hardy sir, I'm going to talk more about your experience being associated with Indian motorsport for so long, whether it's the races or the rallying events or the TSD events that we've seen you being a part of.
Yeah, I've been part of this from last 35 years, maybe 40 years. Done a lot of rallies, TSD rallies, long distance rallies, and then part of the JK Motorsports uh, team for the National Rally Championship, which they've been running from last 28 years.
Absolutely, it's and so you've seen Hardy sir's passion for motorsport up close and personal, and how from that building of the rally team on to revolutionizing how motorsport levels can be structured in the country. You've been seeing that up close and personal.
Yeah, exactly. It's the other way around. He started from rallying, and then he structured the go-karting and the racing part of it. Yeah, and he had participated in the rallies when he was young. He's done Himalayan Rally, and he's done the National Rally Championships, and this is how he started. And then motorsport was in his blood, and then he saw or he found different four wheels, two wheels motorsports events, and then he nurtured those to make them two different streams throughout.
And I think it'll be very fair to say when you look at all, I'm using that as a very broad term, but it's a fact. When you look at some of the top Indian drivers who've made an impact on the motorsport circuit internationally at some point of time or the other, owe that grooming and the support to the late Sanjay Sharma sir, Hardy sir. He's had a role to play in each of those careers.
Absolutely right. All I can actually say, everyone who been on the international circuit, they were groomed by Hardy and JK Tires to the next level. And I know, names like you say Hari, you say Karun, Naren, Abraham. So, all these guys, I've seen them, Gaurav Gill, I've seen them young guys when they were, wearing their shorts. Well, they wear even today, but, they were really young when they came. And from that time, Hardy used to nurture them, put them to different competitions. And, what they are today, I'm sure Hardy has a lot of contribution to their careers.
And they acknowledge it as well. Sandeep sir, thank you so much for speaking with us. I know it's a touching moment for you, a big day, and I'm sure you enjoy the karting that will follow. Thank you so much for speaking with us.
Thank you very much.
There you have it again, a quick reminder that this is the Hardy Memorial Karting Race that we're having at the TurboTrack in Gurgaon. The late Sanjay Sharma sir, he's had such a huge role to play in developing careers of so many budding motorsport enthusiasts in this country. Some of the top names that you see on the international circuit have been groomed by the man in whose memory we're organizing the karting races today. I said before, of course, we've got a lot of young karters. They're heading out. We'll be seeing them in the karts, in racing action. So we'll follow their exploits from the commentary box. I'll throw it over to Solomon, who's in the com box. Solomon, it's over to you. I'll join you there.
Welcome to the Hardy Memorial. And we are trying to get inspired with the passion that you always brought in. Over 60 drivers across 4 categories, one goal. Racing for the podium, racing for glory, racing for Hardy. We are live from the TurboTrack Gurugram, India's premier karting destination. This is the Hardy Memorial Karting Race, a tribute to Sanjay Hardy Sharma, where over 60 racers compete for glory, precision, and a
And we are here, right here. This is a special moment. Hardy, my dear Hardys, we are here for you. And look, you brought everyone together to bring a smile back on the place. We have a special moment for all of us. You have a special place in heaven, and you have a special place right here at the racetrack. Hello, and welcome to the TurboTrack. Over 900 meters of the track, over 12 turns. We have the L1, L2, L3, L4. 4 different categories to literally decide who is going to go on top. In fact, we had a crowded house for the last couple of days to finally arrive at the shortlist who's going to make it in the L1, L2, L3, L4. L1, of course, being less than the age of 16 and over 17 years of age. So under 16 is L1. 17 and above is also L1. So we're putting it in 2 different categories. So it's going to be lights, speed, action. Welcome to the Hardy Memorial Karting Race at TurboTrack. Over 60 drivers are going to compete. In fact, we have much more to finally come down to the 4 categories. 1 goal, the podium, racing for glory, racing for Hardy. Now, if you're going to be looking at the life of Hardy and the man who's literally brought the entire motorsports to a level that we've always are so proud of, it's that man, Sanjay Hardy Sharma. So then, it'll be our effort at the Hardy Memorial today at the high energy octane contest out here. Here we go again. So here we're going Arav Vedra, comp number 11. It's going to be Kera Arora, comp number 8. Veer Singh Randava, comp number 22. Kabir Singh, comp number 6. Arav Gupta, comp number 6. 24, Zorava Suri. Rudra Pratap Singh, comp number 1. He was going to start at P7. So then, one more time, let's quickly look at this is how it goes. 7 competitors who are ready to go onto the track. It will be 7 minutes plus 1 lap. So the race is about to go to start in less than a minute, and we're ready down here again. As the race goes on and as we get together to the TurboTrack, Delhi NCR's largest karting arena, where over 60 drivers go head-to-head in the Hardy Memorial Karting Race, honoring the legacy of Sanjay Hardy Sharma. Speed, skill, pure racing spirit. This is where champions are going to be made. Now, as the race progresses, I would love to tell you the stories of how Hardy metamorphosized this wonderful motorsports as we see it here today. Today we are at the karting track. Remember, we've also seen the multiple years of the JK Tyre National Racing Championship. We've also seen it for the multiple years of the rally championships as well. We've also seen everyone getting over through the line again. So these are the folks that are going to be doing it again. So, Arav Vedra, Kabir Arora, it's going to be Kabir Singh, Arav Gupta, Rudra Pratap Singh, Ishan Jangra, Kabir Sabriwal, Sadil, and Arihan Avadia. 7 karters are going to be around the track. Samar Jain, Arsh Abbas, and Ruthvin Gupta are also part of the grid. Now, this is a nice little touch. There is Sandeep Sharma with a green flag in his hand. He is Adi Sharma's brother. And I can feel the emotion every time when we talk about Hardy Sharma, Sanjay Hardy Sharma, and we also talk about Sandeep. I can see the emotions back home again. To everyone watching us live on the Prasar Bharati YouTube page, on DD Sports and Wave OTT, I am absolutely grateful that you're watching us here today. We're here to honor, we're here to bring to you a memorabilia of an event that we can never forget. It's Hardy Sharma, the man who brought motorsports to the pinnacle of where it belongs. Sandeep Sharma will flag off, and it will be all about this particular moment. I'm going to quickly get in Raman with me right now. Raman,
when you were speaking to Hardy here today, and when you were talking to Hardy on the track at the JK Tyre Racing Championship. It was always a pleasure to get an interview with Hardy, right? He always had so many good things to talk about. Did he pull your legs as far as your hat is concerned as much as I pull your legs?
You know, I always felt this, Solomon, that you needed the hat more than me. So I used to always give it to you. So, but really, hats off to Hardy for all that he's done to Indian motorsport and for Indian motorsport. Some of the young motorsport enthusiasts who took to the sport, his efforts in ensuring that the motorsports program, thanks to his efforts and facilitated through JK Tyre with their undying commitment to Indian motorsport, the fact that they made it one of the most cost-effective motorsport programs, not just in this country, but also in the region, and one of the most competitive and cost-effective programs in the world, to ensure that young enthusiasts could take to karting, which are like taking baby steps before walking with karting, and then moving on to single-seater racing, and then getting that platform from where they could catapult into the international arena.
I do remember one of the interviews where you had spoken to Hardy. It was at the start of the Curry Motor Speedway, and the typical Hardy is humorous. There's jovial, and his hair started flying, and he's like, "Baal ज़्यादा तो नहीं उड़ रहे हैं?" Um, and we all burst out in splits. We were all serious about the championship. We like, we got to do this. It's going to be nervous. And he's had that knack of just making things easy. You've interacted with him on so many personal bases as well, brother.
I think, Solomon, both of us have, and he was an individual who had that infectious smile, you know, the laughter, the humor that could diffuse even the most serious of situations at times. Under pressure, he never lost his sense of humor, his ability to see the brighter side of things, and the joy of living was something that he embodied, did Sanjay Sharma. So someone who I've known for almost 2.5 decades or more, probably. It's really unfortunate he's not with us anymore, but you know, his legacy will never be forgotten. And I think credit to Mr. Arvind Kumar, the founder of TurboTrack, for taking this initiative and organizing the Hardy Memorial Karting Race here in Gurgaon. I think a befitting tribute to a man who did so much for Indian motorsport.
And this is a nice touch where his brother, Sandeep Sharma, flags off. The man has held his own, and he's holding the family together. He knows there is a lot of grieving, but he also understands that he's got to take the responsibility of an elder brother for all of us here, because in motorsports, we're now looking after the brother and saying, tell us, big brother, where do we go next? Which is the next track we carry on with? Which is the corner we flip or underflip? And how many times are we going to see the same set of races going onto the track? Sandeep Sharma is going to be on the track flagging off. It's been a very, very emotional moment for all of us here at this wonderful track, but it's also been a very emotional for everyone back at the home of Mr. Hardy Sharma.
Yeah, some last-minute adjustments for the moment on at the karting track. The young karters are ready. We're expecting the first set of semi-finals to get underway. This is going to be the under 16 level 1 category. Well, at the moment, what seems to be happening here is that we're just seeing the carts rolling out under the yellow flag. They will probably just end up doing a round here off the track, make sure the tires are warmed up. The young karters, 16 and under, remember, in this category, the L1 category of 16 and under, we're having them go around this 900-meter karting track at the TurboTrack facility in Gurgaon. They're just going to measure the paces. It's more like a formation lap, to call it that. It's under the yellow flag, so they're not racing at the moment. They're only going around the track. They'll come up and line up again at the start and finish line. Generally in karting, you get to see rolling starts. That's what is the norm more often than not in a karting race. And what I mean by a rolling start is that the carts are already in motion. They do one lap of the racetrack, and as they approach, holding the formation, as they approach the start-finish line, that's when you wave the starting flag and the race gets underway. So there you have it, the graphic confirming the same. And what a fantastic bird's eye view it was of the TurboTrack that we saw right from the top. The level 1 under 16 race getting underway. Remember, this is just like a formation lap that's going on at the moment. A reminder, in this category, the L1 16 and under, you have a couple of semi-finals lined up, and the progression is something that we'd like to highlight and talk about. The way it's going to go is that we'll come back and finish that. It's going to be 7 on the track that you can see, 7 for the second semi-final as well. Out of each of these semi-finals, the top 4 finishers are going to be qualifying for the final. That's how it's going to go. And there you see it. We have Mr. Sandeep Sharma, brother of the late Sanjay Sharma. Oh, Hardy, sir, he's just waved that green flag. Racing action has commenced now. And remember, the way the format runs is that it's going to be a 7-minute plus the last lap finish, the way it's going to go for each category. So these young karters are going to be on the track. It's Veer Singh at the moment in kart number 22 is in the lead. There's Zorawar Suri, there's Rudra Pratap, Kabir Arora, Arav Gupta, Arav Vadera, and Kabir Singh, who are 7 karters the track at the moment. There are going to be 7 more in the second final. Category that's going to happen later.
Let's they quickly come around the now, trying to pick up pace. Veer Singh has all extra. He's about to come. By Kabir versus Arda Vadera. Arda Vadera on the outside. Has he moved? Has he taken the outside? Yes, he has. Kabir Arora is not very happy about that one. So we've seen the first real overtaking maneuver as far as the Hardy Memorial Karting Championship is concerned. This go on. This is memorial for him. We're racing hard. We're racing well as to the line. Oh, little bit of a drift on that. That's and that as well. Right. How does it go now? Thanks to his lead. Remember, 7 minutes lap, the way it's been structured for the semi-finals. Are we going to see another overtaking maneuver here? Trying to take the outside line, trying to claw his way back and overtake Zorawar Suri, who's in kart number 24, unable to pull off that overtaking maneuver, but this is going to get tight. These young guns, 16 and under, are getting a quick mid on the track. Remember, the semi-final lineups were decided on the basis of qualifying times. But now, of course, it's going to be the top 4 from this particular semi-final who will qualify for the finals. And then there'll be another semi-final, remember, with another 7 karters, and 4 of those 7 will make up that final lineup of 8 in the finals later. At the moment, Kabir Singh, Veer Singh, and Arav Gupta. Veer Singh has fallen back. Veer Singh has fallen back, and we've just seen the first biggest drama at the Hardy Memorial here today. Arav Gupta at number 3, Kabir Arora at number 4, Zorawar is at number 5, Arav Vadera at number 6, Rudra Pratap is at number 7 right now. The current gap between them is just about close to 2 to 3 seconds in the top 3 as well. So Veer Singh is trying to come back. Remember, he had one of the fastest time, 59.713. That's the time to beat. 59.713, which means the fact that for the first time in this race, we've seen karters go at under a minute on a lap. That's the first time we've seen it, and that happened on lap 4. And not 1 but 2 karters did that on lap 4. There was Kabir Singh and Kabir Arora, both clocking times of just under a minute.
And of course, at the moment, Kabir Singh holding on to his own. Didn't start off right at the top. It was Veer, remember, who taken the initial lead. But he's fallen back to third is Veer Singh. That's the way it's going in kart number 22. We've got a smattering of onlookers by the sidelines here at the TurboTrack in Gurgaon, looking on. Some parents and well-wishers. This is the kart I was talking about. Veer Singh in kart number 22, currently running third at the moment. He's not in the lead anymore.
Every sector is going to tell a story. Remember, we're talking about 12 turns along about 900 meters, over 900 meters. At the moment, Kabir Arora in the lead. He's already done about 5 laps. Can Veer Singh make a beeline? He possibly can. 59.827, the fastest man, is currently at number 3. We have about 4 minutes and 40 seconds almost done. We've still got to go up to 7th minute plus 1 lap. Do not overdrive that kart. Just let the smooth lines come in. Always the basic of racing is get your braking done before you turn into a corner. Carry that speed. Let the speed come in. So it's a nice, interesting contest. As we see, Veer Singh now goes up to the second, which is good. Now, can he literally come back on the gap between him and Kabir Singh? This is going to be very interesting. Right at the back, Arav Gupta making sure that Zuri is just about at number 6. So it's Kabir. Zorawar is at number 6. And it is going to be Kabir Singh, Kabir Arora 2, Veer Singh number 3, Arav at number 4, Arav Gupta at number 5, Zorawar at number 6, and Rudra Pratap at number 7.
Solomon, the interesting part is Kabir Singh has actually clocked a time that's under 59 seconds on the lap. So he's gone 58.273. That's the fastest that we've seen so far in this race. Again, a quick reminder, the idea is to finish in the top 4 to qualify for the final. It doesn't matter if you win this semi-final. What you got to make sure is you finish in the top 4 and qualify for the final. And that's the spot that you got to look at. So Arav Gupta, Zorawar Suri and Rudra Pratap. Oh, problems here for one of the karters. Is that kart number 24? I think was that Zorawar Suri. We'll figure out. Oh, almost like a photo finish here.
It's really nice again. We are living that race. Hello. This is Hardy Memorial Karting Race. How do we come here? We came here in the memory of a great human being who had humor, who had style, who had talent, and who was more than a godfather to motorsports and to every driver who's racing abroad in the Indian tricolor. It's all because of that man, Hardy Sharma, our Sanjay Hardy Sharma. Why was he called Hardy? There's a story behind that. We'll come to that. Around the hairpin, here they go again. Kabir Singh, Kabir Arora, Veer Singh, Arav. And then it's Rudra Pratap at number 7. Kabir Singh in kart number 6. He's your race leader. There he comes in. Does he have it controlled at the moment? A little bit of... Okay, on the last lap. Here we go again. This is the last lap again. Who's going to come around? Watch out, very good. Zorawar is up to number 3. Rudra Pratap is up to number 4. So can Zorawar just go over Arav Gupta on the finish line, okay? The top 3 don't change at the moment. We are still looking at the timing, so it's Kabir. Although it says Arav Gupta has somehow managed to cover it. And there is still very much in. Here is Zorawar on that line, holding it together. Can he just make sure that he finishes in the top 4?
Oh, we'll just have to wait and watch and see how it goes.
It was almost trying to reach for the legs and say, okay, the brakes are a little too far off. You're taller than I am, so you will not know what problems short people like me face. I'm 5 foot nothing. And here we go again. The first winner crossing the line. The moment has arrived. So it's kart number 6 who crosses the line. It is Kabir Singh who crosses the line, our first winner. And the checkered flag is out. Sunny Kumar waves that checkered flag. A half favorite, whichever you wanted, because this is a special moment at the turbocharged track.
But remember, these karts that these young karters are using, 200cc 6.5 bhp karts, the 4-stroke engines that they're running on at the moment. These karts weigh a fair bit. Remember, when you're looking at the L1 category, there you have it, just now settling in that pit lane. This will be the time of assessments. Remember, there were 7 karters on that semi-final starting lineup for semi-final 1. Only the top 4 out of those 7 make it through to the finals. We'll have another semi-final for this category later in the day and see who the other 4 will be lining up for the finals. But that's how it's gone so far. Credit to the way Kabir raced in this one. And we've seen a good start to the Hardy Memorial Karting Race Championship here at the TurboTrack in Gurgaon.
Kabir! Remember that name now. In the memories he shall go as the first qualifier. We are live on DD Sports. We are live on Prasar Bharati. We are also live on Wave OTT. The Hardy Memorial Karting Race. Combination number 25 and 22. We just overheard. It's nice to be in the commentator box because sometimes we even hear the things that we love to hear. And somebody says, where is food? We also hear that as well. And we also say, okay, have you got that done? Right. The man in the yellow shirt, we will give an introduction about him a little bit later. Quite a big stalwarts of motorsports are here on the track. And one of them is Rohit Khanna. Should I call him the Rohit Khanna Saab?
Well, you can see the officials getting those last-minute issues under control. Sunny Kumar there. You've got Amit with the floppy grey hat that's on, that he's got on. There you have it, making sure that the competitors for the next race settle into their carts accordingly. We just saw the L1 race for 16 and under just conclude. That was the first semi-final of that category. Remember, there will be 2 semi-finals in that race category. The other one slated for later. But as far as the schedule is concerned, the next race should be the level 2 race that should be coming up. Now, level 1, remember, was for the, should I say, the primary racers, somebody who's learning the curves, 16 and under. And then, of course, now level 2 that we're getting into. Again, this category also has 2 semi-finals, 7 karters featuring in each of the 2 semi-finals. And again, the top 4 will make it through.
Rohit Khanna, we will talk about that a little later. What a track this one is. 900 meters, 12 turns. I just love that sit-out area over there. It's yellow and black. The stripes of golden and yellow when we talk about JK Tyre. The lovely tyre arch all through. We're live from the TurboTrack. This is sector 58 in Gurugram. And we've got everybody in the house. Former national champion, former mentors in motorsports, families, everyone just to come out here
and just bask in the sun in this wonderful moment where we honor Hardy at the Hardy Memorial Karting Race 2026. It's a wonderful facility, isn't it? You look at the overall area, spread over 4 acres, 2 acres dedicated to this karting facility. The TurboTrack in Sector 58 in Gurugram, one of the largest, we've been told, in Delhi NCR. What a fantastic initiative by Mr. Arvind Kumar, the founder of TurboTrack, to organize this Hardy Memorial Karting Race, get some young enthusiasts from this region. And I've been told that not just from Delhi NCR, but you have one of the karters who came in from Punjab and came through the last couple of days into the qualifying and then in here for the finals as well. So a fantastic initiative for some of these young enthusiasts to make their presence felt on the karting track. If you just joined us, hello and welcome to the TurboTrack. This is Delhi's NCR largest karting arena, where over 60 drivers are going head-to-head in the Hardy Memorial Karting Race, honoring the legacy of Sanjay Hardy Sharma. Speed, skill, and pure racing spirit. This is where champions arise. Let's talk about a few stories about how Hardy got enunciated into motorsport. Great friends with Tutu Dhawan, great friends with Adil, great friends with all these folks who wanted to do rally as a sport. It just started off rally, and then from then on, the love affair with motorsport just kicked over the years. And there was a time where he started as the head of motorsport at JK Tyre. He initiated the program. And soon after that, he says we got to create a stable where we are able to create champions. And that's how we have Naren Karthikeyan. That's how we have Karun Chandok. That's how we have Arman Ibrahim, Aditya Patel. So Sanjay Hardy Sharma was the heart of JK Tyre Motorsports and one of the most loved figures in the Indian racing. Now, here is a little interesting part. How did the name Hardy come around? So, the joke on the track is we always called him a hard nut to crack, and that's where the nickname kind of stuck, the name Hardy. Now, the name Hardy also came through how tough he has had a life and how triumphant he was able to put everything back to bring where racing and motorsports in India where it is right now. Now, he was anyway a hard negotiator, no nonsense style, but drivers always knew, family always knew the warmth, the generousness, and the fierce loyalty this man brought into the table. What a character, what a man, what a human being. And that's how Hardy's name came around, because he was really a hard nut to crack. Very tough in negotiation, but a warm human being when you meet him in person. Now, there was a theme that we always followed at JK Tyres. Whether we win, whether we lose, we will always be happy, and we will always pretend there is a party to go to, and we will go for a party that needs to go to. Now, his team philosophies in the year 2000, remember, he was a man who made sure that we were part of the Asia Zone Rally Championship. He was a man who literally made sure that single-handedly built the Rally Championship team, along with the formidable Gypsy King, Mr. Hari Singh, who we dearly miss too. The godfather of Indian racing, the godfather of Indian racing careers, built the ladders of JK Tyre for over 30 years, created an ecosystem that produced India's only F1 drivers, Naren Karthikeyan, Karun Chandok. Now, both said, I mean, I was literally touched by Naren and Karun when they said that outside of their family, nobody did more for their career than Sanjay Hardy Sharma. Now, this is one of the places where he loved to say that he always wanted to back people. And today we're backing these youngsters to go and put their best out on the track. Race like tomorrow will never come. Race like the line is going to be very thin. Race as if there is absolutely no gap. Race in if there's a gap and just send it into the corner. Let that thrill of that race be a perfect ode to a great gentleman, a great man who we also nickname the Bernie Eccleston of India, Sanjay Hardy Sharma. Welcome to Hardy Memorial Karting Race at the TurboTrack Gurugram.
We have a small go-kart. Volunteers, we have a small go-kart. We need to stop the
Up to this point, it's already beginning out the race. It's going to be today. Abir Myra Gupta, cart number 72. Daniel Hill, cart number 74. Shaurya Bali, cart number 76. A big hello to everyone watching us. And these are our competitors. Cart number 71, Rishi Dev. Cart number 75, Umang Krishna Tiwari. Abhi Sevde, cart number 77. Myra Gupta, cart number 73. Vyom Garg, 72. Daniel Hilt, cart number 74. It's Shaurya Bali, cart number 76. As we are counting down, this is the beautiful 900-meter track at Gurugram. This is TurboTrack, where you really need the turbo to really move forward in Gurugram. We got an amazing scene out here. This is the grand JK Tyre arch, the tyre that is tested by champions, built for you. JK Tyre, tested by champions and built for you. We've raced champions over the years and we continue to do so. Remember 7+1, that's 7 minutes. And then you have 1 lap to basically close in. Cart number 77 seems to have a mind of its own. Abir Saidev is like, can we please start the race? Cart number 75 is Umang Tiwari. Cart number 71 is Rishi Dev. Rishi Dev on the right. Now, and Umang Tiwari at this point of time, Abir Saidev and Myra Gupta, Vyom Garg and Daniel Hilt. Shaurya Bali, comp number 76, also joins in. 77, just measuring his grip at the moment. It's a beautiful sight to see. 4 carts jumped up together, ready to take on the court. These are largely K&K carts, close to 200 cc. The differential is between 5.5 to 8.5 bhe. There's also something, the SDA, the kind of differentiator. Right, we're ready down to the race. 4 folks on the track now. Just waiting for at least 3 more to join. And when the bunch becomes a little bigger, they should come any moment now. There they are. They're going to be joining in the bunch ahead. They got to slow down a little bit though.
75 has got to slow it down. 75 Umang Tiwari is not willing to slow down. He's like, we are ahead, might as well start the race. Well, you got to play like a team. Rishi Deb, right. Arvind just sweats off a wonderful green flag. He flags off at the moment, and we are off into a good start. Murray Gupta seems to be a little bit struggling, but it's Umang who's really held it out together. No, he put it out. Here is car number 71. Rishi Dev literally holding off. Now we're seeing them coming around. They should be able to put it together now. As we move into somewhere between turn 5, turn 6. This is where the race literally picks up. Arvind Kumar, the founder of TurboTrack, in the flag off, and he knows this means the world to him. We will love to joke about how hard he pushed us. The tenacity of that man to literally convince and even love you as a person. Well, and that's why TurboTrack was built. Copper number 75 now coming in on the outside. They're going to put it out again. Umang Tiwari, he's holding it together as we see them making a big line. Vyom Garg in the meantime is trying to hold it together. Daniel Hilt is now literally crawling back into that line. He's got up his speed a little bit. Maybe carry that little more speed to that corner. Now you got a clear track ahead of you. Just hold it together. Do not back down. Take it down together. 5 minutes 30 seconds to go. Right, and at the Hardy Memorial Karting Race, I've just been served some amazing cold coffee courtesy my co-commentator Raman. You know what? Everybody is coming here. The family is out here. The friends are out here. Former national champions are out here. We are seeing somebody here speak in the loudest volume. They're the oldest friends of Hardy for over 25, 30 years. It's like coming together of a community in honor of one man, and to just enjoy this wonderful track, enjoy what we love, motorsports, enjoy what we love, karting, and this is how to play it around. Okay, comment number Umang Tiwari, comment number 75, Rishi Dev, Vyom Garg, and Murray Gupta is into the top 4. Daniel Hilt from number 7 to number 5. Can he just bring down the gap? Now, fastest lap that we got is 49.666. He is the fastest.
A big difference here in terms of lap timings. Remember, this is level 2, so the karters in action a little more seasoned. They can see the difference in the pace that they're clocking as well. Also remember the kart that they're using for level 2, albeit a 200cc GX200 SD, but remember the BHP for this kart a little higher, 7.5 BHP. So that allows for a lot more speed, a lot more thrust from the same 200cc engine. And that's the reason why you see these karts going around a lot quicker on this 900-meter track here at the TurboTrack facility in Gurgaon. Umang Tiwari's done well. There's Rishi Dev, Vyom Garg. There's Abir Sahdev, who's in 4th position. Myra Gupta, Daryl Hilt, and Shaurya Bali. That's the lineup of 7 for you. And I'd said that before. I'll say it again, that you've got 2 semi-finals featuring 7 karters each. And 4 of those 7 can come through to the finals. That's the way it's going to go. It'll be interesting to see how things pan out here in this level 2 semi-final one that's underway at the moment.
Thank you for that story that you told me about how Hardy had literally helped young racing drivers to come around. There is an absolute belting of fast lap. The fastest man is now come around under 50 seconds. We had 56 the last time around, so we bettered it not by 1, but over 6 seconds. That's a massive difference. And as the timings come around in front of us, we do believe Daniel Hilt is on the hunt to get into the top 4. At the moment, Murray Gupta is holding him back. We got to wait and watch as the results come in front of us.
minutes now to come. Here we come again. 2 minutes to come around. We are about a minute or so away from the checkered flag.
So again, a quick reminder to how the structure of our races is done today. Remember, we've got level 1, level 2 and level 3. This is a level 2 race. And a reminder on the format, we've got a couple of level 2 races lined up before we head into the final for level 2. Remember, there are going to be 2 semi-finals featuring 7 karters. It's a spread field at the moment when you see semi-final 1 for level 2. And at the moment, see some good lap times, under 50 seconds being clocked by about 2 or 3 karters. That's heartening to see.
We're just waiting for the timings to come in front of us, but I do believe we do have seen Daniel Hilt along with Mayra Gupta into the fighting out for into the top 4. Just to tell you again, if you just joined us, we are at the Hardy Memorial Karting Race. This man is Sanjay Hardy Sharma. Hardy is the nickname. Sanjay Sharma, a very revered figure in motorsports. When you're talking about multiple national champions who have owed their career to him, and motorsports which has built over the years by this man who had so much of passion to bring in motorsports close to the action. Now, way back in the 90s, and there was somewhere between 96 to 99 and the earlier 2000, karting found its breeding ground. Karting found its new laboratory for us to build on the next set of champions. And this is where we come back to honor the man. Okay, so the last lap is board has just been shown.
This is a 900-meter track, remember, here at the TurboTrack facility in Gurugram. And the format, the racing is 7 minutes plus the final lap. That's how it's being structured here. Interesting to see how things line up. We've got another couple of race categories, semi-finals to come before we hit the finals later on this evening. Sweltering heat. That's another factor these young karters have to contend with. But that's a quick bird's eye view of what the track looks like here at the TurboTrack facility.
I know you're a big fan of the bird's eye view, because the moment you see all right, all the friends, Joe Bath. I'm not able to see who the man on the right. Kamaljeet is Kamaljeet as well. They have so much of love and regards for this man, Hardy Sharma. And when we're watching it again, hey, by the way, the cold coffee is good, the food is good, the atmosphere is absolutely great. We've got nice little food outlets being kept around, lovely food court area, a nice lawn spread, and these fast carts. Copper number 75 crosses the line and takes the checkered flag.
So the way it's gone is cart number 75 was Umang Krishan Tiwari, and I think he's the one who's come in the fastest overall. We'll try and give you a quick confirmation of that. Remember, this lineup had Daniel Hilt as well, along with Shaurya Bali, Rom Garg, Mayra Gupta, Abir Sahdev, and Rishi Deb. We'll just try and give you a quick confirmation on who the top 4 finishers were. But it was a good race for Umang Tiwari for sure. Was in cart number 75. We'll try and give you the final confirmations very quickly. But remember, this was the L2 category, semi-final one that's just been witnessed. We have another final slated for this category later, featuring another 7 karters, out of which 4 will make it through into the final. We'll give you a quick confirmation of the 4 from this particular category in just a few.
This, as well as all karting track.
Wrapping up proceedings. Rishi Deb, cart number 71, Umang Krishan Tiwari in 75. Those two crossing the finish line, ensuring themselves a spot in the finals. Remember, the way it is structured, 7 karters in semi-final 1, 7 karters in semi-final 2 for the L2 category. And the top 4 finishers across the 2 semi-finals from 1 and 2, the top 4 each, will make it through to the final. So that takes the equation of timings out of the picture. You know, when you're looking at the finish order, it's as simple as that. You finish 1, 2, 3 or 4, you make the cut by being in the top 4 and you're in the final.
The only time they were able to somehow make a little bit of headwind was somewhere between lap 3 and lap 4. But after that, it was a cruise. I like it when I perfectly admit, because it's all about the progression. You got to progress it and then let it out all the way to that line. Again, you got to have that consistency to move through the ranks. I got a bet with you. Arvind Kumar in the center of the screen. How many kilos will he lose today? And a kilo or more, a kilo or 2? Umang Tirang in the bit. Umang Tiwari at the time is number 1. Rishi Deb is number 2. Vyom Garg number 3. Mara Gupta number 4. So Daniel just about misses out at the finish line.
Vyom Garg, his fastest lap time was 51.120. But the important part here was the timing clock by Umang Tiwari, 49.459 seconds. The fastest lap that we saw came from Umang Tiwari. And credit to him, clocking good timelines today. You look at Rishi Deb, 49.789 seconds for him as well. The only two karters who karted and clocked times at under 50 seconds on a lap. And remember, that's 900 meters per lap in terms of distance that you're talking about. Clocking under 50 seconds tells you that they hit the right racing lines per se. Only two of them managing that. But remember, there's another semi-final 2 to come in this race category. It'll be interesting to see where it goes. Well, there you see him, just in the corner of your picture frames. He's just gone out of that frame to the left. Right, so far what have we seen as best lap times is something we'll talk about. Umang Tiwari for the moment has had the best lap time of 49.459 seconds. The way it's going right now. There, we got Mr. Sunny Kumar busy trying to align things up for the next race category that we're heading into. Now we're going to head into the next race, which should be the level 3 semi-final 1. Just giving you a quick confirmation of that in a moment. When you look at the top 4 finishers, Umang Tiwari, Rishi Deb, Vyom Garg and Myra Gupta from the previous category. Now should be heading into level 3, where Dev Oberoi, Ruel Tristan Tete, Rishan Anand and Umesh Raheja should be featuring in this particular category.
Right then, everyone who's had a piece of time and amazing, what a man can do to bring a community together, to honor him. And how do we decide to honor him? We decide to race, and we decide to race at the TurboTrack for the Hardy Memorial Karting Race. 900 meters. These are the 3 sets of track, and these are your L1, L2, L3. That is, we've got 3 sets of engines for this one. We also have something which can really literally go up to 8.5 bhp, somewhere weighing between 90 to 110 to 120. If you're watching us live, here we go again. Dev Oberoi, karting race level 3. Dev Oberoi, Ruel Tristan, Rishan Anand and Umesh Raheja.
Proceed to the grid, please. Proceed to the grid for briefing. Proceed to the grid for briefing. Shahar Dalal, Ishan, Athwai Khurana, Anil, Abhinandan Singh, Level 1, 17 plus, assemble in the lobby please. All the drivers, level 1, 17 plus. Lakshya Arora and Rajveer Singh. Rajveer Singh Chakra and Lakshya Arora. अगर आपको मेरी आवाज सुनाई दे रही है जल्दी जल्दी पहुंचो. All drivers, level 3 drivers, assemble for briefing please. All the level 3 drivers, we want you. For your briefing.
Apa benar baik kira?
All the level 3 drivers, assemble for your briefing please.
हाँ 3-4 और हैं? दूसरा
All 17 plus drivers, please assemble. All 17 plus drivers, kindly assemble. Thank you. 17 plus drivers, kindly assemble. 17 plus drivers!
My God, that's so cute. All the track marshals, please be on standby. Kindly take your positions. Thank you.
ready. Please be ready. On your post, please. Please kindly take your post. Track marshals. Ready, please. Thank you.
Right, we're live from the TurboTrack Sector 58 Gurugram. This is Hardy Memorial
Marshals, get up on your drivers, please.
Karting Race.
Stand by. Get ready with the umbrellas. Thank you. मार्शल भी वो हटा रहे थे अपने सुपर चैनल से ऊपर
Right, at the moment, just looking at all that's transpired here at the TurboTrack facility, which is in Gurugram, one of the largest facilities that we've seen for go-karting in Delhi NCR. Just seeing a formation lap in progress at the moment. The next category of races, this is the L3 category, where we're seeing karters just warm up, go through the paces, get a fair measure of this track here, the 900-meter track that you've got at TurboTrack. It also gives us an opportunity to have a chat, because remember, this is a memorial as far as the racing championship's concerned, the karting championship. It's the Hardy Memorial Karting Race Championship that's being organized at the TurboTrack. So we're talking to multiple people from the motorsports fraternity who've been closely associated with Hardy over the years, over the decades, so to speak. One of them, of course, who's joined us in the commentary box, Neha Tiwari, of course. Neha with the JK Tyre Motorsports program for a long period of time, having interacted with Hardy for quite a while. The one thing, Neha, that always stood out about Hardy, sir, was that infectious smile that he had and the positivity that he could show in the most adverse of circumstances.
Yes, so I think he made work fun. Even in the most stressful of situations, he ensured the team spirit is lifted. We are all, looking forward, even in those stressful situations. We used to look forward to doing that event. And as his mantra was, we win, we lose, we booze. So we used to slog during the entire, as a prep to the event. And then after the event, it used to be a huge celebration with the team. And he used to ensure that everyone celebrates. And yes, he used to keep the team together with his smile, his positivity, his attitude of taking the team along, working with the team, ensuring everyone's strength is utilized. He used to work on everyone's strength. And so, I mean, it's a huge loss for the fraternity and to us personally, his team. He was someone who was he was like he always had our backs. He always had our back.
So true. There's so many people whom he backed as well. not just in the motorsports fraternity in terms of race or rally drivers or karters, but in the organization and the ecosystem in terms of the administrative side of things. One thing that you see on the track are the racers and them going through the paces. But there's so much hard work that goes on behind the scenes in putting a race together, conducting a championship, or ensuring that that the operational things are in place. Talk us through that, because you were instrumental in making sure a lot of those things got executed. So let's just talk about that as well.
So yes, it used to be fun. He always used to say कि 2 मिनट मुझे अकेला छोड़ दो, मैंने 3 इवेंट कंफर्म कर देना है, तो मुझे अकेला मत छोड़ा करो, नहीं तो मैंने और इवेंट्स लाइन अप कर देने हैं. So yes, so he always kept us on our toes, and we used to look forward to going to office every day. Every time he used to come with some crazy idea, be it, the last event that we did was the fashion show with Delhi Times. It was a crazy idea executed last minute. And I remember when the show was over, the fashion week got over, I called him and he was like, superb show, I saw it through your lenses. So yes, operationally back in office, he used to keep everyone motivated. He used to integrate all the functions together so that everyone utilizes and understands the platform that motorsport gives as a brand, and the leverage that we can and how we could leverage it. So yes, like I said, there is a vacuum, but I'm sure he's guided us well, he's mentored us well, and we will try and not let the ball drop. We'll keep what he started, we'll keep that going on. So that's our tribute to him.
Absolutely. What a fantastic initiative this is, a tribute. The Hardy Memorial that we're witnessing, the karting championship organized by TurboTrack and their founder of TurboTrack, Mr. Arvind Kumar. We're talking about level 3, the L3 category, semi-final 1. Just a quick update. Rishan Anand, Ruval, Umesh Raheja and Dave Oberoi were the 4 karters whom we saw on the karting track going through the formation lap. One of them, it seems, has hit the tire barrier, which is why there's a hold-up in the start of semi-final 1. And we'll just have to wait and watch. And I wonder if it was Dave Oberoi who actually hit that. There you see it. Quick confirmation of why we're seeing a hold-up in the start of semi-final 1 of the L3 category. There's Joel Tristan in kart 101, Umesh Raheja in kart 104. There was Rishan Anand in kart 103. But Dave Oberoi, who just went through that first lap, didn't complete it because he ran into the tire barriers. So out of 4 karts, you're only going to see 3 karts on the track at the moment. So just getting back to race action. Now you see it. There's a slight change. They finally managed to get his kart back. The interesting story is he getting back into the kart as well. Yes, I think he will. So we'll have a full house of 4 karts on the racetrack. Coming back to Neha, one last question. The fact that when you see the international drivers representing India today on the circuit, whether it's rallying or racing or even karting, so much in terms of the guidance that and support that they got from the late Sanjay Sharma, Hardy sir. That's something that cannot be ignored, cannot be forgotten.
Yes, he used to nurture, he used to identify and nurture talent. That was his biggest plus point. Whoever used to come to him for advice, he used to give very genuine advice, and he used to always motivate them to do better. And somewhere he also used to, tell them that JK will have will support you. And so he had an eye for talent. And we have examples like Kush Maini, Arjun Maini, Yash Aradhya, who all have been guided by him throughout their career. And they are doing, Kush is now a reserve driver for Formula 1. So yes, when you see them on the international circuits and international races, international podiums, you feel good, you feel proud that you've been a part of their journey, a critical part of their journey. And thanks to Hardy sir.
And thank you very much, Neha, for talking to us. In this broadcast, we're getting race action underway very shortly. But thanks so much for sharing so many insights and thoughts about what Hardy said contributed so much to this ecosystem of motorsport in the country.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for having me.
In over many years, I've known Neha. As we said, Hardy can do the most impossible things. The impossible has happened. Neha came and stepped into the commentary box. Thank you for doing that. That's special. That's the tribute we have for Hardy at the Hardy Memorial Karting Race. Right. Four of them getting onto the track action. Without further ado, around the hairpin, here they go. That's between turn 9. From turn 9, it's all the way up to a slight dip into the tighter left-hander, which will come in. A sweeper. It's a very nice little sweeper there.
The one thing that's changed now, Solomon, very quickly reminding our viewers who are watching this semi-final one unfold in level 3, the L3 category, the kart has been changed for Dave Oberoi. We talked about it, how in the initial formation lap, he'd actually crashed the kart into the tire barriers. So that kart's been changed. He's now in kart number 102 is Dave Oberoi. Ruel Tristan in kart 101, Umesh Raheja in 104. And Rishan Anand in kart number 103. That's the way it will be. Come around that start finish line and getting ready for race action to commence. Now remember, it's the timer on your screen. Keep an eye on that. It's counting backwards because they're going to be on the track for 7 minutes plus the lap that they're doing. They'll complete that one more lap. So it's 7 minutes plus that one lap. That's going to determine which one of these four, only 2 out of the 4 karters that you see on the racetrack at the moment will qualify for the finals of the L3 category. That's how the structure is. So it's not just about trying to win this race. The important part is going wide there. That was Dave Oberoi. Went pretty wide. He's in kart number 102. Got to stick to your racing lines. But the important part here is in the race lead at the moment. You try and finish in the top 2. You don't have to win the race. You can finish in the top 2 and still make it to the finals.
At the special adage, they always say space given, space taken. Dave Oberoi gave space and his space was taken away from him. So it's quite a little bit of a jostle. The fastest machine on the track at the moment between the L1, LL2 and L3. Over 8.5 bhp already, these machines. And they have their own special separate clutch. So then you know you can get a little more speed here. Now, extending that lead with 5 minutes 40 seconds to go. Looking back just to see if things are still running around for him. Let's try and get you each lap by lap and has the condition of the track is 900 meters over 12 turns. This is how it works. Now this is turn 1 up to turn number 2. You cross the arch. This is turn number 3 into turn number 4. It's quite a big fast right-hander from turn 1 all the way up to turn 3. It is really fast. Entering turn number 5, then you get ready for the hairpin. On top of the hairpin again, it's a little bit of a sweeper. Then you have a turn 6, turn 7. Coming into turn number 7, this is turn number 8. Now on top of the hairpin is where you will go. It's a narrow, wide hairpin. You got to have multiple apexes again. This is where if cars come close to each other, you'll find them jostling for position and even have an opportunity for overtaking up to turn number 11 in quick time. Now coming down to the last corner, this is turn number 12. And as turn number 12 comes, this is turn number 1. And so we begin turn number 2. All the way up to turn number 3 is literally flat out. This is up to turn number 4. This is where it kind of gets technical. A wide, tantalizing close. You stay as close to the tire barrier, not too close so that you don't jostle in. It's a left-hander sweeper completing into turn number 8. And by the time you get down to turn number 8, you go over the top of the hairpin. Turn number 9, look, multiple apexes. You can go a little wide there. Right, Here we start again. Turn 1, it begins. 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. It's the timings that we're looking at. Remember, it's still Umang who has possibly got the fastest. 48.657 is the time that we have got now. So then the fastest lap records are meant to be broken here today. And we are ready down as we see them catching it on the line. Now slowly we're going to see Rishan Anand slowly come on, trying to kill up the gap there again. 103 versus 101. Ruel versus Rishan Anand. Rishan Anand in the lead. Can 101 manage to cut that sizable lead now? Just follow him through. Try and take advantage of the throw. Hurry him into a corner. The most... And this is coming around with 103 versus 101. As we get it on together, this is a fight that we're looking at. 103 still, Rishan Anand in the lead. 101 holding his own, but just not being able to attack. Can he attack him on the wide? Down the sweeper they go. Last lap approaches. Now this is where all hell could break loose. 101 is going to attack again. They got to be a little bit careful. Look at defense as if the lines belong to him. He is giving space. That was a little bit of a tough nut there again. He knows the top two are going to go through. It's all about just taking it again. 103, 101 is so closer than ever. He has literally slowed it down there. Literally crawling into that corner. Now on top of the hairpin in turn number 9. Watch them come close. You got to keep it tight. Smartly done. So he says, I will try and close the inside line and not give an inch away. This is how you masterly defend. 103 versus 101. The battle lines will continue. And here comes the checkered flag. The top two go through. 103 and 101. Rishan Anand, the victor, along with Ruel Cranston.
Hey, fantastic finish there. Ruel is the one who's clocked the top time. That's the way it's gone. Good lap timings crossed by Ruel, 48.657, while Rishan Anand 48.679. So pretty much like a fourth finish. Look at the best lap timings clocked.
Rishan Anand is taking it again. Ruel Cranston and Dev Oberoi 3.
Well, the important part you got to remember is that the top two make it through to the finals from this particular category. So that's how it's going to be. That's level 3 that you're talking about. 3 semi-finals in this category, and the top 2 out of 4 are the ones who are through to the finals out of each of the 3 semi-finals. That's how it's going to go. It's a quick bird's eye view of this karting track here, the TurboTrack facility in Gurgaon. Talking about the best lap time. Ruel Tristan clocking the best lap time. Rishan Anand.
So then, we are trying to check and on the what is coming over now. Hardy Memorial, here we go again. The top 4 little be bunched up together, but then it was Rishan Anand who literally had the last laugh. and made it count again. It's all about the moves, the tighter ones, very, very close in onto the attack. It was tight turns to that corner. They somehow held it together to bring in some pulsating action to the track. And now, and then eventually, Rishan Anand settled in into a rhythm, kept it tight versus Ruel. And then it was all about extending it. Towards the end, Ruel was literally trying to attack and trying to seize the opportunity and bring down the gap. But it was Rishan Anand's game all the way through. Little rustic into that turn, but no harm done. It's there, it's just about there. He lost a little momentum in his race. And from then, a man who was the aggressor had to be the defender. As the defender is coming in, here we're looking at a 101, literally holding back again. And it was all about the time to get the checkered flag out. Extremely happy with himself, Rishan Anand and Ruel. Just clarify with him which is the next schedule. Which is the next one? 17 plus. This is a nice touch. Sunny Kumar, Arvind, Rohit Khanna, who also runs the Leapfrog Racing, is also on part of the kit, and the brother of Sanjay Hardy Sharma, Sandeep Sharma, is in the center with the finalists now. This is a nice touch just before you get onto the track, just before you're able to bring on the last hurrah.
Found that start and getting ready for race action to commence now. Remember, it's the timer on your screen. Keep an eye on that. It's counting backwards because they're going to be on the track for 7 minutes plus the lap that they're doing. They'll complete that one more lap. So it's 7 minutes plus that one lap. That's going to
6 minutes 39:38. Looking at the lines, we are seeing them on the action. Pretty much close. The game is very much on. This was interestingly done with Rishan Anand, with Rashil, and further down the order, it was Dev Oberoi bringing in the championship line to the drive. Now it's all about making sure that you have it covered. So just about the first minute brought in a lot of drama, and it was this time where each of them split a little bit again. It's quite a bit of jostle, some fastest machine on the track at the moment between the L1, L2 and L3. So then here we have it. This is Divya Sumriwal, Viraj, comp number 7, Sahib Sharma, comp number 8, Utpal Luthra, comp number 11, Ashish Pathak, comp number 2, Lakshya Arora, Rajveer Singh Chadda. So 7 of the karters on the track. This is Hardy Memorial Karting Race. Without further ado, we are going to go and literally take it to the hilt.
Right, remember, as I said before, there are 4 categories. L1 itself divided into a couple of subcategories, so we're treating that as 16 and under and 17 and over in level 1. So we've already seen semi-final 1 for the 16 and under for level 1. This is the 17 and over in that level 1 category. So they've been bifurcated by age in this level 1 category. It's a subcategory of 17 years and over. These are karters who are aged 17 and over. That's how this bifurcation is done. And quite a few karters who have qualified for the semi-finals in this category, which is the reason why in the 17 and above for level 1, you have not one, not two, but 3 semi-finals. This semi-final features 7. There'll be another 7 karters for the second semi-final and 6 karters for semi-final 3 in the 17 and over category from level 1. And out of the 7 that you see on the racetrack, 3 out of these 7 will qualify for the final. Those 3 are going to be the top 3 finishers. So the aim, the focus for these karters has to be that you've got to be among the top 3 to qualify for the finals. That's what you've got to be focusing on. That's how it's going to go. Just trying to go through the initial formation lap, get a fair measure of what this 900-meter karting track at the TurboTrack facility is like.
I think I was trying to see how the traction is. Here is cart number 10. I tried to smooth the driver. Okay, I got it right now. And as it's coming, he's trying at cart number 10 as it's going along. We've seen everyone just lining up onto the cart line. It's a lovely exposure. You come through elimination, you come through selection, then you have a qualifying, then the semi-finals, and then big finals. 7 carts, you've got to have your speed up so that you're testing your limits, you're testing your skills. You can't get better than this. We're live from TurboTrack Sector 58 Gurugram. Beautiful track, and Arvind has done a fab job of making this wonderful memorial, the Hardy Memorial Karting Race, for a man who we truly respect, admire, and revere for over the years that he's built the motorsports to a level that we know we owe it to this man. And let's race in his honor. Let's fight in every corner. Let's concentrate and kiss that racing line so hard, so close, that it gives you the best traction ever.
Uh, 200 SD carts that are in use, 6.5 bhp, the calibration on the engine. So that's how it's shaping up for the L1 category. Right, just going through the formation lap at the moment. Right, they're just going through the motions at the moment. These are the 17 and over aged karters for level 1.
You and I need to do karting a little bit now. Well, maybe my tummy cannot put me in there so easily.
Well, earlier you're talking about your height, now you're talking about your tummy. Come on, Solomon. You're at a racetrack, you're at a karting track. Get on with it. Now, what's the lineup like? Divya Sumeriwal. There's Johnny in that situation as well on the lineup. Sahib Sharma, Utpal Luthra, Abhishek Pathak, Lakshya Arora, and Rajveer Singh. What are the cart numbers? Rajveer's in cart number 3. In cart number 10, that's Divya Sumeriwal, who's right at the top on that grid.
I like this thing. Right on top. It's like the top of the heaven.
Racers taking to the sport. One of them is on the racetrack at the moment, Divya Sumeriwal. who is in cart number 10 in that front row as the carts come around the bend. She's towards the outer lane, and you'll see that cart come around now. There you see it in cart number 10 down towards the right of your screen.
Come on, Divya Samuel. And she should be one. Be the next Mira Ilda. You never know. Here we go. Car number 7 is literally able to pull that machine just in the middle of the track and been able to put it out together. Now, car number 7 is holding off together, and we've just seen trying to just run away to that distance. Now trying to break free. This is going to be a three-way fight for the third position. Look at that, 3 parts of wrestling. Somebody has to give it, and eventually Luthra gives in and quickly slots behind. He's at number 4 at the moment.
We'll have to just take a look and see how it goes. Cart 7 is Johnny really over. That's the lineup we've got. So it'll be interesting to see if there's any change in terms of the lineup. Remember, 7 minutes on that racetrack plus 1 lap the moment that 7-minute timeline is done. So it'll be interesting to see how this race pans out.
6 minutes, 5 seconds to go. It's the fight between Rajveer Singh and Lakshya Arora and Upal Luthra and Ashish and Johnny and Sahib Sharma and Divya Samriwal. They are putting it out together. Now they come. Oh, wow. Oh, the cart is for the first time. The cart is the other way. The track is the other way. I love doing this, don't I?
Ashish Pathak, I think just slamming too hard on the brakes and just going into a spin. Now he'll have to make up for lost time.
I think that was Lakshya Arora. Or was it Ashish Pathak? Yes, that was Ashish Pathak. But no, I'm just saying, was it Lakshya Arora trying to hip on the outside? And then he's just spun on his own. Ashish Pathak will have to just gather himself up. Like how many times we've seen in a racetrack where you lost a position, where your cart is just about to uplift a little bit. You just got to fight with whatever machine you have.
Sahib Sharma at the moment seems to be posting a strong challenge as he's making a move. He's in cart number 8. The 2 carts going neck and neck. That's Johnny and Sahib Sharma. They're having a little tussle there. And what's transpired here? Got a feeling that Lakshya Arora is also in the mix. There you see it. Cart number 8 is Sahib Sharma. Cart number 6, Lakshya Arora. Johnny in cart number 7. Those 3 are locked in a tight battle right at the top.
I love these battles as how they come around. Oh, 3 carts side by side. I just love it when they're trying to fight for that little space. The space is there only at the exit, not after the exit. On the entry, you're able to manage to squeeze as much. But around the corner, here we go. Tries to take it. The hairpin bend. Here it approaches. It is tantalizing close and tantalizing wide. You go wide, you are opening the door to be overtaken. Here is cart number 8. And it is Sahib Sharma is your race leader. And we're looking at Johnny somewhere at number 2 and along with Lupa Lutra number 3. So this is your top 3 again. Once again, how many of them go through the next round?
Only 3 of them, remember, out of the 7 on the racetrack at the moment. So there's going to be a tough battle. You've got to try and finish in the top 3. Lakshya Arora, well, he's dropped off the pace. Had good pace, went under a minute on the previous lap. But lap number 5, his pace seems to have dropped.
Neha was talking to us about Kush and Arjun Mene. It is in a weekend like this, these boys came in and they fell in love. And today, Kush Mene is just about in the brisk of creating history in a Formula 1 car. He's already a reserve driver. He's already down as a reserve driver for the Mahindra E-Racing team as well. What a talent and what a time to do it. And yes, it was Arjun Mene who led it up as the elder brother, but the brothers owe it big time to Hardy for really taking them all the way through again. This was a moment in the air for us. So then, can more champions arrive as they come to the track here today? On the inside, I love overtaking maneuvers, don't I? Cart number 8 was literally caught napping. 6, Lakshya Arora has picked up his pace and he's now back in the lead. What is his fastest lap time? 58.182.
Yes, Ashish Pathak, albeit, seems to have clocked the fastest lap of the race so far. Not in the top 3, but he's clocked the fastest time on the race. in a lap. That's Ashish Pathak, 58.174. That's the fastest time that we've seen overall.
I believe Ashish is at number 4. Can he move into number 3? As you rightly said, the top 3 are going to make it to the finals again. Closing the door. I just love this battle here again. Lakshya is trying to literally close the door on him, just not giving pace. So when it comes to these straights, he's able to spread it out. But when it comes to the corners, he seems to be getting a little chink in the armor. He's got to be a little more brave, if I can put it that way. Look at it. The corner approaches. He doesn't have the pace. And somebody's going to dive on the inside. He let the pace in. And it's going to be a new race leader. Kart number 6 goes up ahead. What a fight back it has been for this young man to try and literally cover it out together. Lakshya Arora has moved up the position. Is he the race leader? I believe so. Lakshya Arora has moved up to race lead in such a short time. And he is literally controlling the pace now again. As somebody would say it, as one of my driver coaches who's sitting behind us would say it, Mr. Anmol, space given, space taken. You just send it when you have to send it.
Are you going to get up from that commentary seat? Because I can see Anmol sitting right behind you. Space given, space taken.
And he's running out of space now. And he's running for cover. You ask him his home number, he will not tell you. You ask him what's your address, he will not tell you. But you ask him how many spokes are there in a wheel, he'll tell you everything. That's what people are. We're all motorheads.
The big question is, why are you asking for his number, Solomon? Well, let's get back to race action at the moment.
Thank you very, very much. There we go again. Ashish, Lakshya and Upal Luthra literally bringing the house down here again. Why we love these races. Why do we love the neck and neck racing actions over the line?
Now, the interesting part was Ashish Pathak clocking great lap times, but he's not been able to translate that into a race lead. That's where you see Lakshya Arora has done so well, and Sahib Sharma as well, now looking to up the pace at the moment. He's the one you can see in cart number 8. That's Sahib Sharma trying to pick up the pace. It always helps when you've got a clear track in front of you.
Ashish Pathak, 58.174. So then, cart number 8.
Sahib Sharma is the one who's come through right at the top. I think he's followed by Lakshya Arora.
At the end, at the finish line.
Yes, and so that's the way it's going to be. These two, well, you can see the thumbs up being given by both of them. Lakshya and Sahib, they know they are through to the finals with this 1-2 finish. And get a feeling here that what is the kind of timeline that Ashish Pathak clocked as well. I'd like to take a quicker look.
Cart number 8. I am bringing this over. Again, 58.174. That's possibly the fastest here today. Is that the fastest here today? Yes, it is. 58.174. Let's record that one. We are breaking records, just like what Hardy taught us. We are challenging the limits, just like what Hardy taught us. Welcome to the Hardy Memorial. This is a special moment. Hardy Memorial Karting Race, where we are challenging our own limits.
The good part is Ashish Pathak clocking that time, the best lap time in the race of 58.174 on a kart. That's a 200cc 6.5 bhp kart. So the engine configuration such doesn't really give you as much power as the 8.5 bhp thrust that you'll get from the GX200 kart that's being used in the L3 category. And that weighs a lot less as well. That just weighs about 90 kgs. The kart that's being used in the L3 category compared to the L1 category, where the kart weight is close to about 170 kgs.
You have 3 different levels, L1, L2, L3, with each different BHPs for the one, 8.5 being the highest. Again, you need to flex a little when you come onto the track. You understand what grinding a race driver can go through, but then this is how close you can get to a racing action. This is a great initiative by Arvind Kumar, the founder of TurboTrack, a sports entrepreneur focused on combining sports with social impact. Plus, this
wonderful track will boast very soon a track academy and very soon a biker race academy for children, supported by JK Tyre. That man is so passionate, Raman.
Oh yes, and really, earlier when we began our broadcast, he was talking about the support he got from the late Mr. Sanjay Sharma sir. At the moment, let's take a look at the highlights of what happened. This race, the L1 category, 17 and over. Initial skirmishes. That's when Ashish Pathak's was third on the finish line, so that makes it possible for him to qualify for the finals.
As the old adage where we say slow in, fast out, you enter the corner as steady as possible and get your speed to the max as you exit it. Here we again. This is where we Sahib Sharma, Hardy Memorial Karting Race again. Here we go, and this is what happened at the start. Little bit of a jostle for position. Out of nowhere, it was 8 and 6 who literally had to control it. Here, kart number 10 was trying to jostle up much earlier, but went a little wide, overcooked that turn. Eventually, it was time for one of them to break free, and it was kart number 7 who literally broke free earlier.
Yes, but Johnny didn't really capitalize on it. He was in kart number 7. You saw he had the early lead for the first minute or so as the clock was winding down, and then Sahib and Lakshya came into their own. Lakshya initially throwing down the gauntlet. There was Utpal Luthra in the mix as well, but despite clocking a lap time of under a minute, Utpal Luthra fell away as the race progressed.
You know, the rules of the game very clear. You cannot be extensively deliberate in trying to rudely shut the door. Now, the stewards are watching and so are the race officials. You got to give race, you got to race square and give space. Just like this one, wonderful race between both of them. They gave space to each other, but when it came to the corner, it was all about who's going to go around. They tries to go wide. The traction wasn't there. Kart number 2, literally, Ashish was coming around again. Ashish was literally coming around and trying to hold this together. Nicely done towards the end with 5 minutes 30 seconds to go. It was all about dominating and holding it out together. Johnny, with this time around, you would see him lose a little bit of momentum again. Four of them fighting for the 4th position, and it was very much a winner's battle for between these two.
What you look at is clean racing, and that's what these two had shown, whether it was Sahib Sharma or Lakshya Arora. Towards the end as well, realize that the top 3 are going to make it through. The top 3 finishers in the race are the ones who will make it through to the finals. Now we're heading into another semi-final. This is going to be level 2 or L2. 7 karters in this. Yashasvi Bhatti, Gurmeet Singh Johar, Yuri Singh, Rohan Baghel, Javed Alam, Hridan Singh Sood and Bhagyashri in this lineup.
So then, Yashasvi Bhatti and Gurmeet Singh, Yuri Rohan Bagil and Javed Alam,
Today the timings don't matter.
Haridam Singh Sood,
The order of finish.
Bhagyashree. It's nice to see even women competitors on the track again. Now, we're getting down into the Hardy Memorial Karting Race at the TurboTrack. This is the L, and we're getting down to the qualifying. This is the race number L3 now. We're getting into the qualifying.
So this is going to be a level 2 race. Semi-final 2 of level 2 is what we're heading into. And this is going to feature the second set of karters, Yashasvi, Gurmeet, Yuri, Rohan, Javed, Hridan and Bhagyashree lining up on this. And a quick reminder, when you're coming into level 2 in this semi-final, there are 7 karters on the grid. Out of these 7 karters, 4 of them are going to qualify for the final. So the idea for these young karters should be to try and finish in the top 4. The idea is not to go for an outright win, but be in the top 4 to qualify for the final.
I would rather put it up to top 3 because 7 is the positions number. We already got about 3 in the previous one, 4 in the previous one. So it's got to be 4 and 4, 4 and 4. Yeah, we're looking at 4 and 4 at the moment, 77 versus 71. This is where somebody who's going to start on top will have the advantage to dictate the space. Gurmeet Singh Johar versus Yashasvi Bhatti. Fight between 1 and 2 is very much on.
Just going through the formation at the moment. It's just going to be a quick lap around the 900-meter racetrack here at the TurboTrack facility. Coming around to the start-finish line. Remember, in karting, a lot of times you get a rolling start, which is the standard norm. And what I mean by a rolling start is that the karts are actually completing a lap, and by the time they hold formation, coming towards the start-finish line, they see the start flag waved once the COC feels that they are in formation. Right, now we're getting into racing action. The clock is going to be on 7 minutes and winding down.
Yashasvi Bhatti is already in the lead. He should be able to hold it together right now. Looking back, oh wow, he's already pulled it about 8 to 10 kart lengths lead now. The fight for the second and third, very much close to one. In fact, it's going to be a two-way fight and a three-way fight for the 4th position and the 3rd position as well. Kart number 71, Yashasvi Bhatti looks back and surprised with the start that he's had. As the clock ticks away, he still looks back and still surprised with the kind of lead that he's already pulled up. One method we always talk about in karting, do not look back. You need to glance back. 4 minutes, 5 odd seconds to go. Any moment right now, we're going to be seeing them coming back. Now the lead is just pulling away now. And he's literally dominating from start to finish.
Always helpful when you're keyed in, clued into what's happening. On that rolling start, he was absolutely sure, he was locked in, pulled away right at the start itself. And look at the gap that he's built up. Good lap times being clocked as well by Yashasvi. The previous lap was 54.502 seconds. So he's gone under 55 seconds, and that's just lap 3.
So then, Yuri Singh has just got past Gurmeet Johar. This is Gurmeet Singh for the fight for the 2nd and 3rd. Javed Alan at the moment is classified at number 4. This is how it works at the moment. It could be a 3-way fight to the finish line. 3 minutes 16 seconds to go. We've talked about Arjun Mani and Kush Mani, who came to a racetrack, a karting track, and they went on to become multiple national champions. And today, Kush is a reserve Formula 1 driver. He's also a driver in line with the Mahindra e-racing team. And this means it augurs well for motorsports as a new generation of drivers come to the track and just get caught on with the motorsports fever. 2 minutes 45 seconds to go.
level 2 race, remember. So these karts weighing up to 120 kgs and thereabouts. A 200cc kart, all right, but the engine calibration done to 7.5 bhp. What's happening here? Yashasvi in kart number 71 in the race lead, but what's happening behind him is Yuri. Rohan Bagel has put in some good lap times. Yashasvi's gone under 50 seconds, 49.947 seconds. A great lap time being clocked by him. So he's gone under 50 seconds already in this semi-final. That's the best lap time that we've seen so far, and you just could see him do better than that as well on this kart. He's a fit young lad. A lot of times what you look at, apart from the kart weight, which is standard 120 for this level 2 kart, also the body weight of the karter makes a big difference in terms of how much weight that engine's actually lugging on this racetrack. It's also a lot of strength. It may look easy from a distance, but you've got to have the body core really solid, strong neck and shoulders, strong forearms to keep that grip on the tire, keep the focus going over that time period of 7 odd minutes. It's not easy. It may look easy, but when you're trying to clock those fast times, it does take a bit out of you.
1 minute, 12 seconds to go. It's possibly close to hammer time. 71 still continues to lead. Yuri Singh at number 2. Am I seeing Bhagyashri at number 3? Yes. Bhagyashri Yadav is classified number 3. They are, but for the first time, we've just seen 49.947 is the fastest.
Clock times of under 50 seconds, 49.918 for Yashasvi. Yuri's clocked a lap time of 49.878. So those are the two fastest lap times that we've seen from karters going under 50 seconds today on this karting track. He's had a very good run, this young lad. He's kept his cool, maintained good racing lines, which is why those lap timings have come down as well. Extract 1.5 bhp, 200cc engine. They're on the GX 200 karts, these karters racing here. The 4-stroke karts being used at the TurboTrack facility. It's going well for Yashasvi at the moment. The last lap being signaled by the marshals there, as you can see on your picture frames. And who's going to start that last lap? First up, Yashasvi.
Initially on, we'd already seen Yashasvi taken a massive lead, and he continued to keep it that way.
So far, so good.
Yashasvi Bharati, what a fight it has been. Now, looking at the track now, the conditions kind of becoming better. We did see them a little bit of a close in wheel-to-wheel, bumper-to-bumper action between the karts, especially for the fight for the second and third. It's very much on. Right now, Yashasvi will seal this one.
Oh, yes, he will. No doubts about it. Remember, out of the 7, the top 4 make it to the finals. So he's done it in style here as young Yashasvi Bharati, who comes in next. I think it's Yuri who's come in right after him. We'll try and give you a quick confirmation of that, but I think Yuri Singh was having a good run. 3 and 4, we'll bring you confirmation of that. Remember, it's the top 4 karters from level 2, race 2 that's in progress at the moment.
It has been one of those moments where you can always look at Yashasvi Bharati with the kind of dominance that he's had. This is the karting race level 2 TurboTrack sector 50 here in Gurugram. We are gathered here for the Hardy Memorial Karting Race. Every sector tells a story, and the sector here is, we've loved every racing action. 3 karts coming into the same line between turn 7 and turn 8. Little bit of a jostling for position, but more than the jostle, it's the flurry, it's the unfurling of the checkered flag at the finish line. That really gives you that goosebump stories. Yep, lot of action on the track and off the track as well.
The quick highlights. Let's take a look at that. What happened in this race? Off the blocks very quickly was Yashasvi Bharati. He was off in a flash. Then was looking over his shoulder to see the kind of gap that he'd built up between himself and the others. And that's a quick confirmation. Yashasvi, Yuri, Hridan and Bhagyashree, in terms of the best lap timings, that's what you're seeing on your screen in terms of who are the four karters who clocked the best lap times in this race. But Yashasvi, of course, not only clocking the best lap time, also going on and winning the second semi-final, which ensures that he's found himself a spot in the finals in level 2. Right. While we wait for the next race category to get underway, a semi-final to get underway, we're joined by a motorsport legend himself in the commentary box at the moment. Warm welcome to Tutu Dhawan, sir. Well, you look back at a Hardy Memorial Karting Race Championship organized. Who better than to have someone who's actually mentored Hardy in those younger days, now being here with us in the commentary box. Warm welcome to you, sir.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be here, and especially to commemorate Hardy's memory. I mean, what he started at grassroots levels, trying to bring motorsports to the young on the roads. I mean, this was something which is unbelievable. In our days, one could not even think of reaching a stage like this without money. And money means deep money. But here we are now on grassroots levels, children from schools and colleges, they can come and join us. It's a real pleasure seeing what we are doing now and the tradition Hardy has left today in this world to be able to, young children to be able to assess this kart, the track itself is a great thing. God bless him, and hopefully that this tradition will keep carrying on even after us.
We want more insights about the man in whose memory this event's been hosted. When you talk about the memorial, say Sanjay, the late Sanjay Sharma, sir, Hardy, sir, he's contributed so much to this motorsport ecosystem. As an individual, as as an entity in himself. But talk us through his early days, sir. Tutu, sir, you've seen him from those younger days as a rally driver. Just talk us through those days and the navigator.
I have a very nostalgic relationship with him, and it all started in 1983 when we were doing the Himalayan rally, And during those days, obviously, there was limited access to such sports without money and without a sponsor. So I was one of the, I would say, enthusiasts who collected some sort of booty to be able to get into this passion of mine, which I had had for the last 25, 30 years. I used to participate in the London-Sydney Marathon in 1967 and in 1977 when it went through in India. But obviously our participation was just as a spectator and probably try to help the participants, in local, I would say, workshops and access to stuff that is required for those special rally cars that required some spares, some fuel and tires and what have you, whatever little assistance we could do. So that was where it all started. And finally, my goal was, of course, to participate in the Himalayan rally. And that is what brought me close to Hardy. Hardy was one of the cheerleaders, along with his young friend, late Titu Singh. They both used to chase me around into the mountains, and wherever we used to meet on service stops, these boys would come charging. He says, "Sir, can we get something for you? Can we get you tea? Can we get you petrol? Can you get a flat tire fixed?" Or whatever they could do. And that is where the relationship started. So it was like the old saying, अरबी ऊंट शेख को कहता है कि मेरे को बाहर आंधी आ रही है, अपने तंबू के अंदर मेरे को अपना सिर रखने दो. So Sheikh, got pity on that camel. He says, "All right, you put your head inside." And slowly the camel was inside the tent and the Sheikh was outside the tent. So that was the story with Hardy. And finally, a stage came when he was my daughter's brother and my wife's confidant. Whatever they could probably scheme against me, they could do it together. So those are the days that we were together, and he obviously, found way to stay with me in my small little workshop that I used to run. And he stayed with me for almost 10 years till I found something suitable for him, and that was for his passion. He has given his life for the passion, and he neglected himself. And today I just do a backward thinking. I said he committed suicide by not looking after himself against all medical advices. And finally, the result came a few months back. Very sore, very sad, and very sorry.
When you were there at the garage and the mechanic, there was a word called grease monkeys used quite
That's
often.
right. That's
So
right.
they said, "No, we're looking for the monkeys or we're looking for the grease." It was there always.
Yes, he was one of the grease monkeys that time, but he was unsuitable for that grease monkey job. He was suitable more for something what he has created now. You see, he needed a platform, and that platform came from a corporate. I mean, I obviously could not give him that platform. So he had the access, and obviously his principals, JK Tyres, they gave him a free carte blanche
Right.
to run whatever he wanted, and he actually turned it around not only for JK Tyres but in national motorsports in India.
Right.
He has turned it around. He is a name that he has written on the stone for himself for future prodigy.
You being modest here because there's a big hand you also had. So there is all to even shaping careers and ideas, because every time the phone used to ring, your mind was like, "Oh my God, yet another idea."
Well, yes, as he used to call me his mentor and a godfather, I did whatever I could possibly, but I never tried to stop him from taking the initiatives. And he took some very hardcore decisions himself, and even without consulting his immediate bosses. that some of the properties that he brought for JK Tyres and for the industry, even JK Tyres will remember and appreciate all that.
If you can remember one particular instant, what did I hear? Did you lose petrol and did you what travel 5 kilometer, 10 kilometer, or am I getting my facts wrong? There was one particular incident where about over 70 or 80 kilometers, somebody went down to pick up a petrol because you lost it somewhere. What is that story about?
Yes, yes, yes. There are a lot of stories. To be honest with you, it is not one. There are many. And if we start talking about that, it'll probably run into a couple of days. So there were a lot of stories, and in fact, there was one story in early 80s when our car broke down,
Right.
and this was right on the mountain top in Podi. So obviously, we were out of the rally, and it was in the evening, late in the evening, and we were right on top of a mountain pass.
This was the Himalayan rally.
This was the Himalayan rally.
Right.
And it was a crosswind. It was so chilly. The wind chill factor was so much that we used to, in spite of some heavy clothes, we were shivering inside. Nevertheless, next day our service team came early morning, and by 9 o'clock or so, we went down into the village, 3-4 kilometers down, to
Right.
make a lightning call to our home at the back to tell them that all is well. And obviously that call didn't go through. And by the time we came back, our car was repaired and we took off and we reached home. When I reached home at 7 o'clock in the evening, straight away, a bell rang. And those days we didn't have these mobile phones and things, so there was no communication. So the minute I went and picked up the phone, it was from the telephone exchange saying, there's a lightning call coming to you from Garhwal. So that was the same lightning call I initiated. So that was the sort of...
Maybe. So it's like saying you have booked a lightning call.
That's
Would you
right.
like to receive the same
That's
lightning
right. I had
call at the same time?
So you drove like lightning.
That's right.
Grease lightning.
That was the highlight of it all. So like that, I have a lot of memories to talk about. We can keep on talking for hours and days.
Tudu Saab, you're a godfather to a lot of folks in motorsport. Thank you for your support and thank you for your passion.
Pleasure, sir, pleasure. I always keep looking forward. And now, of course, this gentleman's name and figure is always on my mind and my eyes. Thank you.
Thank you, Tudu sir, for speaking to us on this broadcast. That was Mr. Tutu Dhawan who joined us on this broadcast. Quick reminder of what we're watching at the moment. This is going to be the 16 and under in level 1, the semi-final that's unfolding. This is going to be a semi-final 2. A lot of young karters on the grid at the moment. They're the ones who we're seeing in action. Samar Jain, Kabir Sabarwal, Ishan Jangra, Arsha Bas, Rutva Gupta, Arihan Avidya and Sadil Sharma. Just a quick reminder on these young karters whom we are witnessing going through the formation lap at the moment. That's what the story is at the moment. Remember, these are the under 16 category karters. So this is the L1 kart that they're racing in, the GX200 SD. This kart for the L1 category weighs about 170 kg, so a heavy kart. The BHP is also toned down to 6.5 BHP, which means that compared to the pro karters who will be in the L3 category, you get a lot more speed from the kart. The kart speed for the L1 category, especially the under 16s, has been toned down a tad, keeping the skill of the karters and their age group in mind.
So on the left side will be the pole position as you would like to basically classify it. Kabir Sabarwal, kart number 2, and Samar Jain will be taking in the lead formation on this one. So we got 7 karts on board. It's Samar Jain, Kabir Sabarwal, Ishan Arsh Abbas, Rutva Gupta, Arihan Avadia and Sadil Sharma.
Samar Jain in cart number 22. He's the one who starts off on pole position. Remember, you see the marshals waving the yellow flag, which is a quick reminder that no overtaking allowed. This is not the beginning of race action. You're pretty much holding formation, call it the formation lap, heading towards the starting line. It's going to be a rolling start, which means the carts aren't going to be stationary when they cross that starting line. They're actually rolling on.
I just like this hairpin bend. It just gives you a tenacity of attacking on the outside. Go wide, go tighter, and literally attack when you really need to. If you just hug the corner a little bit, you are actually letting someone to go wider as well. Into turn number 10 right now, up to turn number 11, now coming in, diving on to turn number 12. So then, Samar Jain versus Kabir Sabharwal. This is the fight that we're going. Let's pull that green flag out again. Oh, wow, nice start by Kabir. He's trying to keep him on the outside. 22 was a little late to react, and he's going to follow him through again. We already have a new race leader in just in 3 turns now. Kabir up to the lead now. Kabir number 20 to Samarth will have to make up his time a little bit here again. As we see Ishan Jangra now making a fight for the 3rd and the 4th. I guess we got to look at how the pack is now unfolding right now. Arshabaz has moved up 1 position now. Has he gone up to position 5? We will confirm that in just a bit. But right up ahead, it is this man, Kabir Sabharwal, who had clocked in 57.585. But I expect Samar to make that mount of an attack. Arshabaz is now slowly attacking for the 2nd and 3rd. He was up to number 4th now. How close is he to make that attack on the new rival here again? Who is coming at number 2? Let's just wait and watch. I believe it's car number 3 now. Arshabaz has moved up to 2nd in quick time. As we see them coming in now, this is an interesting battle that has been rolled out. 5 minutes, 35 seconds to go. As we come in, all this around, they look around how things literally coming into their play right now. Ishan Jangra, Rudva Gupta, Arihan Abadia and Sadil Sharma making a beeline for the 5th to the 7th position now. Four minutes 55 seconds to go. 4 minutes 55 seconds to go, and it's still this man, Samar Jain, in your race. Samar Jain, who's still trying to catch up with Kabir Sabharwal, who's your race leader. Here is Kabir Sabharwal. Let's try and take the turns as it comes around. So, stay wide. Let the turn come in. Get your braking done much before you... Okay, a little bit of a jostle trying to control that engine. Carry that speed. Now, this is where you go onto the top of the hairpin. Turn number 9, he decides to take a wider turn because he's not been challenged for the position again. So when you have a clear track ahead of you, you can literally attack. Here is turn number 10. It's a wide right-hander with multiple apexes. You got to keep it to the right, as much closer to the wall. Maybe tilt that wheel up to turn number 11. Now dancing down to turn number 12. Here starts turn number 1 and into turn number 2, crossing the arch. Up to turn number 3, it's a wide sweeper. You're able to carry that speed. So then the top 3 have literally broken away from the 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th are the rest of the pack. Kart number 2 is dominating here again. Into turn number 5 this time around. Turn number 6, it's a quick chicane into turn number 6. Up to turn number 7, here they comes, exiting turn number 8. And top of the hairpin, turn number 9. Into turn number 10 approaches. It's going to be a right-handed sweeper. Lovely dance of this track here again. Turn number 11 closes in. This is again the pit lane entry. This is where you enter the pit lane. You start into turn number 12 and then you begin turn number 1. This is multiple turns on the track now. So, equal distances between second and third, but it will be very much Kabir's game to seal this one. If you have just joined us, hello and welcome to everyone watching on DD Sport, Prasar, Bharati, and everyone also watching on Wave OTT platform. It's an absolute pleasure to have your company. We are here together at this wonderful track, the TurboTrack in Sector 58 Gurugram, which is a 900-meter track with 12 fabulous turns with multiple machines that really come in again. They are absolutely on the hitch as we gather together to celebrate one man, one great life that has revived motorsports in the country. His name is Sanjay Hardy Sharma. This is Hardy Memorial Karting Race, and we have Kabir Sabriwal, who's in the lead now and will continue to dominate with just over a minute and a half to go. As the countdown comes in, it's Samar Jain is now slowly trying to make up for his lost time. Will he be able to finish in the top three? That's what we're going to be looking at now. The next race will be flagged off by a legend. The man Tutu Dhawan is a legend. I don't know for how many years he's been mentoring folks in the garage, mentoring who are trying to tune their machines to getting the maximum number of output. The stories that Mr. Tutu Dhawan has and about motorsport in general, how he is seen in close lines and in close quarters, a man who can transform, using the position of his office, the entire motorsports landscape in India. The checkered flag is out. It's going to be Kabir Sabriwal who's going to take it again. Look at him, he's already celebrating. Well done, Kabir Sabriwal. Wave that hand in the air. Who comes in at number 2 now? I think it's Arshabaz who takes the second at the moment. But then his hand is still raised up in the air. Now it goes down because he's got to control that engine. And he's got to control that machine. So then, we're getting into race number 3. And we're getting into race number 3, level 3. Next one is going to be race 3 or level 3. It'll be Gujar Singh, Johar, Abhinandan Singh and Samar Sharma along with Yathat Gaur, who are going to be on the track now. Remember, the top 4 go through. And the top 4 manage to get through again. It's Kabir. It's Kabir Sabriwal who's right on top. And who's really done it himself proud here. So the godfather of Indian racing and building the careers of over 30 years now. From Naren Karthikeyan to Karun Chandoka, somebody would say it. Naren Karthikeyan went on record, said, outside of my family, nobody supported my career as much as one man, Hardy, Sanjay Hardy Sharma. And let's also not forget the Arjuna Awardee win for Gaurav Gill. Massive hand of Hardy in trying to get motorsports and Arjuna Awardee. The man who's sitting on my left was also there during that particular moment at this one wonderful place in Raj Bhavan. But here is the race back again. Comp number 22 versus comp number 2. At Rashtrapati Bhavan, it was Gaurav Gill who received the trophy. And this is where it was all the
along with Shahan Dalal. We'll wait for confirmation in terms of the top two, the way it's gone. Advai Khurana, Ishan Kundu, and Shan Dalal. It's Shan Dalal who's finished at number 2, Anil Ghoshal at number 4. So it was a move that was really in the making. It is only about a time that he had to literally close it. As we see them come around, it is only a matter of time from the come round. Now from the L3, we're moving up to the next category as well. So we got L1, which is the under 16. L1 also has about the age of 17. And then we have the L2. Now in the L3, you can go up to 8.5 bhp. And it's all about how the traction comes around and how you're able to race champions over the years. This has been an absolute wonderful moment for us as we got together to celebrate Hardy Memorial Karting Race. Just to come back onto the story of how Narain Karthikeyan went to Formula One, and it was very much clear that he got a drive from the Jordan F1 team. And after putting in the first set of resources, the finances together, it all came down to one man who could also support and make sure the dreams literally come through. So guess what? Hardy and Narain Karthikeyan just about try to catch up with one of the greatest humanitarians in the corporate world that we ever heard, Ratan Tata, who is also a pilot by profession. And they waited very patiently. It was not a fixed meeting. They just waited patiently because he was shuffling between meeting 1 to meeting 2. And when Ratan Tata steps out, Hardy makes a pitch and says, listen, here is Narain Karthikeyan, India's fastest Indian, the fastest Indian racing driver, and he's got a debut with the Jordan F1 team. All that was asked about the spec of the car and what they're doing and when is the racing championship happening. The chit-chat led to a history being made when Narain Karthikeyan became the first Formula One competitor from India to go around and make our bid in the world map when it comes to the Formula One as well. Narain Karthikeyan, what a story it has been. Karun Chandok also been ably supported. Two folks who have literally been on the radar for sure. Raman? Thanks, Solomon. Yeah, we've got a packed race action schedule for the day today. We just saw semi-final 2 unfold in the L3 category. Those are the fastest karts that you've got. Now, of course, heading into level 1. The 17 and over level 1 category. There's Hunar, Divyansh, Yogesh, Pratik, Arav, Ashish and Pragyan who will feature in this category. While in the commentary box with me is Atisha Pratap Singh, who's the co-founder of TurboTrack, which is playing host to the Hardy Memorial Karting Race Championship. She's also the daughter of Shri Rajiv Pratap Rudy ji. Great to have you in the commentary box with us, Atisha.
Thank you so much for having me.
The founder of Karting Track, which is the largest that we have in Delhi NCR. Just talk us through the idea behind the track that's been put in place.
So the idea is behind the person who we have hosted this today for. It had it not been for him, we would have not had this track today. All the tires you see are these 3,000 new purely brand new tires that we had asked for. Like we had asked that, okay, hame apne purane wale de dena. But he, being such a passionate enthusiast of being sports and everything, he's like, no, I will give you new ones. I will do brand new and I will make the entire track. I will do it according. I will send the specialists. I will send everyone. The only reason we have this track today is only because of Hardy Uncle here today.
I was talking to Arvind a little while ago, and he was also reiterating how, you know, you had some fresh set of tires. He asked for 1,000, he got 1,200
Yeah.
more tires that came in. That was what Hardy was all about, gregarious and someone who backed the sport.
Back to the sport. Hardy Uncle's dream is nothing but what he's been doing for the last few decades. Not just for years, but for decades, is that he's just been trying to promote the sport as not just driving, but like say go-karting, be it F1, be it normal sports racing and everything. He's been promoting the sports for the longest time. So his dream with us was basically to just promote the next generation of F1 drivers through the sport.
And that's something that we've seen him do so ably. When you look back at Hardy sir's efforts and you know, the kind of contributions that he's had in careers of a lot of current champions or current Indian race drivers and rally drivers competing on the international circuit. Well, at the moment, very quickly, just reminding you what you're seeing on your screens as well. This is the semi-final 3 that's unfolding in the 17 and over L1 category. So there's the list of karters that you're seeing at the moment going through the paces, through the formation lap, so to speak. That's how it's panning out at the moment. Coming back to you know, the idea and Hardy and your interactions and experiences with his support in piecing this track together. You shared stories of the same. Is there an incident that stands out in your memory that you'd like to highlight?
With Hardy Uncle, it's always been he's seen me as a child grow up. So when you ask me that what is my relationship with sports, I'm a footballer. I played for Delhi and India. I played for Delhi 6 times and I played for India once. So when we say we both share the same passion to encourage a sport, this is where TurboTrack was inspired from, and that's why we have today.
That's the other part. You know, you've answered part of the question that I was coming to, because your association with sport, one, of course, is as a co-founder for TurboTrack, the fact that you talk about football as well. So there's an interesting little mix there, motorsport and a different sport in football. Do you foresee that the passion that you had for one sport translated itself for you becoming a founder of a racetrack and a racing facility?
Of course it does, because the passion we feel as a sports person for even a certain sport, that passion is ignited in the people who are participating in the field right now. Like if you go ask them how are they feeling, you will ask them this rush, they'll be excitedly the same part of it.
Oh, absolutely. Just a quick question on the side. We also have the Parliamentarians Car Rally, the Constitution
Yes,
Club,
we
the
do.
CCI
Yes, we
Rally.
do.
And I believe you've been a part of that as
Of
well. How's that
course.
experience been?
That experience is much more mellow than what you would have over the rush and the thrill you have here. But nonetheless, that everyone in the entire country is part and parcel of the entire founding of TurboTrack, and with Arvind ji here, with everyone here, with JK Tyres, missing Hardy Uncle here the most. We have a lovely day where we are honoring him, and we hope that the event turns out as brilliant as he was.
Oh, yes, that's what we're all hoping for, isn't it? Of course, this race has been flagged off. I think it's Mr. Srinivasu Alapan, Director Sales and Marketing, JK Tyre and Industries, who's just flagged off that race. And I don't think I've got that wrong, but thank you so much for having this conversation with us as we'll follow race action that's unfolding at the moment, Adisha.
Thank you so much. Thank you for having me.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. What's transpiring here at the moment is that, a couple of karters hitting the tire wall there. It's a packed grid, 7 karters on the grid, trying to make the most of the space that's available. We're counting down from 7 minutes and under. Pragyan, Ashish, Arav on that lineup. There is Hunat, Divyansh, Yogesh as well. Just quick look at what's transpiring. That's Divyansh Mishra in kart number 4 on your picture frames, going around the circuit there, just making that hairpin bend cleanly, not losing a lot of momentum as he came around that bend. Who's to follow here? It's a packed grid, but looking at that move, Divyansh, I think, pulling away from the rest of the pack as Solomon joins me back in the com box.
This is where you really literally have to hold that line for Divyansh. He knows that he's already got that lead. He's just got to keep it together. Now, as we see them, he's now literally trying to break away in quick time. Divyansh, he's already pulled up about 7 to 8 kart lengths lead. Around the line he goes. Yellow flags being turned out in turn number 8 to turn number 9. Now they've yellows taken in and taken out in quick time. Around the line, there we go. Let's start this turn number 2 now. Into turn number 3 and 4, that's where you come in. So 2 karts, almost clipping the nerves and the tires. Kart number 4 is now completely in unchallenged territory. Up to turn number 5 now, into turn number 6. How is he going to make the entry into the hairpin? You got to keep it tight. You got to make sure there is enough width for you to literally attack now. Into turn number 7 this time around. Now comes a left-hander, and where you prep. Oh, this is the favorite corner of mine over here. The hairpin, multiple apexes, multiple line. No problem there. Why? Because he's not being challenged. Imagine if you have 2-3 karts behind you. You will be forced to take a much aggressive and a thin line there. Stick to the racing line. That's what it's all about. Do not get carried away trying to just drift a little, especially in a tight left-hander here.
Now. 4 laps done. Divyansh has clocked the best lap time so far of 57.225 seconds. He's had the best lap time so far. Got off the blocks very quickly, and I tell you what, a lot of times when you're looking at clocking the fastest lap time, having a clear road ahead is always helpful, because that's when you can really put the pedal to the metal. That's exactly what we've seen Divyansh do so far. And he's built up a healthy gap between himself and the others. Ashish Saini clocked a lap time of 59.414. So he's the second karter to have clocked a time under a minute. Hunar Ramwani is the third. So 3 karters so far have clocked a lap time of under a minute. That's Divyansh, Ashish and Hunar.
2 minutes 40 seconds to go, and time is running out for the rest of the folks again. So, Divyansh Mishra, how much can he dominate? You know what? It's like no fuzz driving here today. You do not want to take too many risks. You have everything going for you. Might as well just drive in the park. The real contest at the moment at the Hardy Memorial Karting Race is happening over right here. This is a contest which I'm looking at again. Somebody on the outside, somebody on the inside. This is what the point. Well, overtaking maneuver. Finally. This is how you do it. So it's kart number 7. Yogesh Kumar gets over kart number 4. Prateek Kumar for the fight for the 5th and the 6th. But it doesn't little matter. The last lap coming in. I beg your pardon. That's for the 3rd and the 4th. So will there be a change in positions? Yes, one change has happened for Yogesh Kumar.
Well, about a minute and a half to go, and Carter's clocking 57 or 58 seconds per lap. I think we'll see 2 laps from here on. And that's the way it has to be, because the moment a 7-minute timer ends, you get that 7-minute plus 1 lap.
Divyansh Mishra is having a lot of screen time in the sun. The sun comes down. We are getting in ready over the line. This is where it comes it through. Divyansh is holding it together again. Oh my word, could there be any kind of rush towards the end? Can we see some line? Can we see some close action? Can there be any more drama? How many times have we seen that? Oh, yellow flags. I asked for drama and I got a yellow flag.
That's you, Solomon. Has to be. But taking the checkered flag here is Divyansh. So they waved the checkered flag for him, which means that he's gone on and won this semi-final for sure. This is semi-final 2, remember, in the 17 plus category L1.
Oh my word! On that finish line. On that finish line.
Divyansh Mishra, the leader, taking it win.
And remember, the 3 karters in this category, the top 3 finishers out of the 7 are the ones who will be through to the finals. So that's the reason why you saw that fight towards the end in that finish line, that dash to cross the checkered, to cross the line and take that checkered flag towards the end. You wanted to be in the top 3, therefore the fight.
This was the L1.
17 over.
Or age over 17, and it was the second category now. After this, we're getting to the L3, the level 3. I can easily assume that they are easily one of the fastest.
And remember, these are the semi-finals. So you're actually looking at the finalists being picked from this semi-finals. And that's why it's going to be a busy and a very competitive evening that still awaits us.
So is that the reason I got multiple iced coffee and pizza just to go by? Yeah, we need that. Can we just have a look at the highlights now? Exactly what literally happened. How did Divyansh Mishra come in? Everyone was bunched up together during the start. And it is somewhere in the middle, just after lap number 1, they literally started to split away. And here was Divyansh Mishra. He says, thank you very much. I've got the lead. I will keep it that way. Yadav crossed the line at number 1, and we're going to check who crosses the line at number 2. This is a massive stuff over here.
They say it's the comeback that matters, and we saw the comeback from the young kid. Well, heartbreak for Jujar though. I thought he had a chance to win this one, made that mistake. We've been calling him go. Right, on your picture frames there, we just saw, just crossing the frame there, heading towards the start line, where these young karters are going to be lining up. We just caught a glimpse of Mr. Anshuman Singhania, the managing director of JK Tyre and Industries. He just walked past the frame a little while ago. He's going towards the start line, where he will be flagging off the next race that's to follow. There you see him, along with Arvind and Neha in that group. To Arvind's left, to the right of your screen, that's Mr. Anshuman Singhania, managing director of JK Tyre and Industries, heading towards the start line, because he will be the one who will be waving that green flag to signal the start of the first final that we are going to witness.
So then, Yatath Gaur spins twice. He spins twice. I know I'm looking at you. And still managed to come on top. It's those little mistakes. I do remember, if you have a coach, if you have a driver coach, if you make that mistake on the track, you do almost get quite a thrashing. Because one, when you have the race lead, you cannot make those schoolboy errors. You cannot. But anyway, I'm happy I got some crazy action towards the end, which literally finished on the racing line. We still didn't know if Yadath Gaur was going to be winning this one comfortably.
We need to get you into a cart. Come on, Solomon.
I will. Arvind, here is a request. Get me to one of those. Maybe test a little bit here. I would, the turn 8 is so wonderful. I like it, Take it on the apex, keep it on the inside. You should turn in just about holding the line in such a way that you're not able to give any of the carts a little bit of a headway over you. That's how you should do it.
You see, with the back towards the camera, having a quick chat with all the karters before the start of the race. That's Rohit Khanna. He's been a racer himself. Then, of course, he's played multiple roles. Ran a racing team, been on the track, officiating races in the National Racing Championship. He's worn multiple hats, so to speak.
On a lighter note, every time when Rohit Khanna speaks, he reminds me of my school PT master who always hated me. Like, Solomon, you got to put that tummy in. You got to run a little faster. And Rohit Khanna is one guy who can actually just give it to you. It just comes with the fact with the race of how you give a rider, how do you give a driver feedback, how do you give a coach feedback, a driver feedback is very, very important. And that's what he's doing it over there.
Well, Rohit Khanna's done there's one more feather in his hat, if I can call it that. Apart from not just being a racer, but then a team principal, then officiated with officiating races. He's also commentated with us as well during the National Racing Championships.
And he's able to pick on those strategy much earlier. He's able to understand when the car is going to understeer, when the car is going to oversteer. He's able to preempt the racing action much before it is able to come in, and that's the capability of a racing driver.
You can see Mr. Arvind Kumar there as well in the black shirt. To Mr. Arvind's left is Mr. Sandeep Sharma, brother of the late Sanjay Sharma, Hardy sir, in whose memory this karting championship's been organized here at the TurboTrack facility in Gurugram.
I got to take that race, talk about Dark Dawn racing in the JK Tyre FMSA National Racing Championship. Rohit Khanna, the track was drying, everybody went on wet. Rohit Khanna took the daring chance, went on dry. He was possibly among the dead last, but towards the end of the race, the gamble paid off and he came out right on top. How many stories you want us to give? We'll give it to you again.
Time to capture the moment in the cameras there, while we're looking on and waiting for the start of the next race, which will be the final, one of the finals slated for the evening.
These two ladies are saying the same thing. When will the race start? Well, we're also waiting for the race to start, just like you. And at the start, we've got some amazing action coming in. It's everybody together. This is the moment for glory. This is the moment for the heavens. Hardy Memorial Karting Race right here at the TurboTrack.
Well, the karters are now ready to don the helmets. This is going to be the 16 and under age group category final that we're heading into. The under 16 L1 category. So remember, we've talked about this earlier as well, that it's earlier considered to be a male bastion, but we've seen a lot of female karters on the racetrack as well, where there's no real distinction when you talk about motor racing. We've seen a few female karters also on the racetrack taking part in this karting race championship.
As they say, the engine that you ride doesn't know your gender. This is a uniform sport. Men, women come into the part of it. You'll find women competing with men, men competing with women, girls versus boys in the L1, L2 and the L3 category all across.
Right, as I said, this is going to be the under 16 L1 category final that we're heading into. So this would be the GX200 SD kart. You're running at 6.5 bhp, remember, and the weight on these karts for the under 16 slightly heavier to control the kind of speed that the kart can get. These will be weighing about 170 kgs on the kart to give it a lot of downforce and to also control the kind of throttle that you can get on the engines that these karters are on. The calibration is a 6.5 bhp on the 200cc engine. So flagging off, signaling the start of this race. At the start line, you'll see Mr. Anshuman Singhania. That's the area that these karters are now approaching, holding formation. You can see the marshals waving a yellow flag on the track. That's just to indicate to the karters that you cannot overtake. You've got to hold formation till you get to that start line. And that's when racing action will commence. That's when overtaking is allowed. Till then, you're just holding positions. Those still yellow flags indicating to the karters that you've got to hold position. Coming to the start line, holding that green flag is Mr. Anshuman Singhania, Samarth, Kabir, Arihan, Kabir Singh, Veer Singh, Kabir Arora, Arav Vadera and Sadil Sharma are the 8 karters who've qualified for the final of the under 16 category.
Right, the green flag is out. Here we go again. The flag of adjustment just started out. Here is combat number 22. He is already on the money right now. Without further ado, he's literally carving a little bit of a run on that finish line. As we see them, combat number 22 is Samar Jain. Right, trying to follow him is, I think, Kabir Singh in cart number 7.
Veer Singh clocked good times in the semi-final. Keep an eye out on cart number 22, that's Samarth Jain, and he's had a good run as well.
The first overtaking maneuver has just taken over. It is Arav Badera who's just got into second or third. Comp number 22 has just lost a position. That's Samar Jain. This is nice. So 3 competitors in the front, literally eyeing for the top leaderboard, trying to move on the inside. Space is not there. Go on the outside. Space is just not there. Now, if you can keep it this way, I can take it down. That's turn number 2 approaching. Turn number 3 goes all the way up. It's a right-hander sweeper up to turn number 4. And then you have a dead left. And then coming into a slow left-hander, which is coming in again. You again get into a quick left-handed sweeper. Try and carry the speed. Smartly done by combat number 8. He's holding the center line, not giving any space.
Kabir Sabarwal, that is the race leader at the moment in cart number 8, and he's followed by Samarth Jain, who's in cart number 22. That's how it's panning out. Now, Kabir's clocked a lap time of 1 minute, 1.946 seconds. That's been the fastest lap time. I'm pretty sure, Solomon, we're going to see that track heat up a tad, and the track timing on the lap is going to come down to under a minute, especially with the race leader.
I just was speaking to folks here. They said if you're on these machines, you got to know where your limit is. On the outside, can the move really kick in? Combat number 2 is trying to put it all the way through. This is not going to come through now. Well, interesting tactics that we're looking at now.
Now, in cart number 2, let's see how things are going to pan out here.
I'm also checking out on the same thing as much as
lap
you were checking.
timings of under a minute. So Arav Vadera is also clock timing of on lap 3 of under a minute, as is Kabir Sabarwal, the race leader. Kabir Singh, who's also on the lineup. We've got 3 Kabirs in the final 8. There's Kabir Singh, Kabir Arora, and Kabir Sabarwal.
We almost saw 2 of them coming into a collision. Now, if you don't have space, don't take the turn, but then keep adding that pressure. Try and test the grip of someone who's trying to lead that race again. When you try to hurry somebody into a corner, you will definitely have a much bigger chance of taking back into the lead. Ara Vadera has clocked in 56.739. He is currently the fastest at the moment. Now, we're looking at Veer Singh. Well, as you rightly said, there are 2 Kabirs, 3 Kabirs. Where are the Kabirs doing? So there will be a Kabir in every corner, which is going to be fighting it out there. So, Kabir Singh, Kabir Arora, and it is Kabir and Kabir Sabarwal. I love this. There's an interesting fight for the 3rd and 4th. So there's a 2-way fight for the 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. It's a 3-way fight. Triple fight on the triple header.
What a lovely view of this facility, the TurboTrack facility in Gurugram. It's one of the largest that we've got here in Delhi NCR as far as go-karting is concerned. Now, still leading the pack there, Kabir Sabarwal in cart number 8. He's done well. Samarth's had a good run too. We're just following how things are unfolding there. As you said rightly, groups of 2 or 3 karters bunched in together.
And now, as we just seen the race leader just running away, so it's going to be a 3-way fight for the 2nd position. And this is where things can go a little south. We've seen it in the previous race. You can get a little tired. You want to push all the way through. You got to control it. Bad exit for the race leader. So now he's at least seeing 3 of them, literally halving that distance between them now. You have 1 bad exit, and then you already have people literally springing to take away your position again. That's motorsports. You have no room for error. Right, coming in at number 2 at this point of time, I do believe it is Goat Racer who's the lead, and Samar Jain should be at number 2. We'll confirm that in just a bit.
And then there are no do-overs here, remember. This is it. This is the final. So you've got to try and get your A game out there in the middle. It was a good start for Samarth, and I think the error on one of the turns costing him dear. He's got to try and make his way back. He's clocked the fastest lap already. Samarth Jain has got the fastest lap of 54.998 seconds. That came on lap 6. It's the best lap time that we've seen. The only racer on the track at the moment, the only karter who's gone under 55 seconds. And it's not your race leader. It's, I think, the karter who's second, who's clocked the best lap time right now.
Whoa, 54.998. Times are meant to be broken. Every lap, every race we're putting it out here again. So, Samarth, how is it going to come? 3 carts bunched up together. One of them will try to take a lead. One of them will try to move on forward. How do we take this now? Here we go. One by one, following the other. As we see them coming. You know, this is smartly done. As they've raced so much now, they now know if I just turn the car in this shape, I will not be able to give any space to them. And that's exactly what you're going to do. You are literally pulling through now. Well done so far, and still making it count.
How's it going? This is the final, remember, of the L1 under 16 category. We're heading into the last lap here. 3 karters bunched together.
We're coming down to a conclusion. The checkered flag is made ready. It's going to be unfurled on the race winner. And Samar Jain, Arav Vadera, and maybe Goat Racer will be right on top. I love the nicknames that they're able to give themselves. But it's time for the checkered flag. Over the line they go. Here is the time the checkered flag is going to be made ready. Rohit says, get me the checkered flag. And they look for the race winner. They look for the race leader at the moment. Here he comes. And he takes the checkered flag. Nicely done. Into the lights. Well done indeed.
It was a good race, tight finish towards the end, but you'll have to give credit to the timings that Goat Racer clocked. Samar Jain as well ended up clocking the fastest lap time in the race, 54.998. That came in lap number 7, but I think Goat Racer very consistent with his lap timings through the race as the carts come into the pit lane. We've seen the first final out of 4 that we had to see this evening. The first final, this of course in the 16 age group, or the under 16 age group category in the L1 phase that we had. Carter's coming in. Congratulations to the winner. Yeah, you'll have those high fives and the celebrations that you'll see in the pit lane and heading out to the dugout. Timings won't matter. So our man's the winner. What is Goat Racer's real name? Harihan. Why do you put Goat Racer?
Actually, the other account is not functioning, so I had to change the name.
But you've still got to win. You still got to win in the race. Very congratulations. So we have the race winner. That's Arihan, who goes by the name of Goat Racer. That's what he entered his name as for the race. But Arihan clocks in and comes in first in the race. Good, strong finish for Arihan, a young lad who goes on and clinches the under 16 L1 category. Looking at the highlights of the race, this of course was the run that we were talking about a little while ago with Kabir Sabharwal setting the pace early on. Samarth Jain was also in the mix, had the fastest lap time as well, did Samarth. But after a while, it was Arihan who just pulled away in kart number 2. Had a good run. That's the young lad we're talking about. Entered his race name as Goat Racer. His real name is Arihan. But he definitely raced like a champion. Pulled away from the rest of the pack. There was a fight for the second spot, but the race winner, Arihan, coming in by a fair margin, winning the race. Strong finish for the young lad. Had a quick chat with him after he finished the race and asked him why he chose the name Goat Racer. And he said, well, they couldn't take the name Arihan on the records. So he entered by the name Goat Racer. And well, he's raced like a goat, gone on and won. When I say goat, greatest of all time.
And every time when somebody says goat, I say something very nice about the person, and the person happily spun. And that happened with Idat Goth. I was praising him on the lines, and then this happened. So here's the fastest lap time. Samarth Jain, Arihan Aravadera, 54.99 is the fastest.
Arihan had the second fastest lap time as well, 56.16 seconds as the fastest that he clocked in the race. It was the second fastest overall after Samarth Jain. Samarth Jain, of course, the quickest, 54.99 seconds, under 55 seconds. The only racer to go under 55 seconds was Samarth. But the race win goes Arihan's way. He crossed the checkered flag first, so he's the race winner in the under 16 L1 category. We'll see the felicitations happen later. But of course, that's the first final that we've seen tonight. There are 3 more finals to come, but before we head into the finals, remember there is one more semi-final that has to be contested, which is the L1 above 17 years of age karters who will feature in that, the third semi-final. And that's probably the semi-final that we're going to be heading towards next. So what's it that you're watching? You're watching the Hardy Memorial Karting Race Championship that's unfolding at the TurboTrack at Sector 58 in Gurugram. That's what we're here for. A memorial to the late Mr. Sanjay Sharma, also fondly known as Hardy among the Indian motorsport circles, one of the key members who's actually looked at formulating a fantastic race structure that we see. Now, what are we heading into? We're heading into that third semi-final of L1 over 17 years of age karters. Danish, Raghav, Naisa, Vaibhav and Salim featuring in this 5 karters lining up in this over 17 years of age L1 category semi-final, and it promises to be exciting fare.
And they're off, and they're off for a very much a formation lap again. So how many more races are we looking at, Raman?
Well, after this, we have the 3 finals.
Right, that's a big one.
Including the category that we're witnessing right now, the L1 over 17 years of age. The final is slated to happen after this, of course. There is, remember, the L2 and L3 finals to unfold as well.
So it is, remember on this track, the 900 meter, the kart which is on the left front, which is Danish Kapoor, has the position for P1. And Raghav Agarwal is on P2. And just behind them is the likes of Naisa Keshwani. And we also have Vaibhav Mishra and Salim Shazmi. Now, when 5 karts are bunched up together, one mistake is all that it takes for somebody to find a pace and just hit it out over there. Now, who is going to come on top? That's what we're going to be looking at right now. Danish Kapoor, Raghav Agarwal, Naisa, Vaibhav and Salim Shazmi. Countdown begins. It's the calm before the storm. Danish Kapoor, Raghav Agarwal, Naisa Keswani. So then, one more time, let's quickly check the kart numbers. It's kart number 4, Danish Kapoor. It's kart number 8, Raghav Agarwal. Kart number 2, Naisa Keswani. Number 1 is Vaibhav Mishra. It's number 11, Salim Shazmi. Here we go, folks. As Danish Kapoor will have the advantage, he will have to go hard as quickly as possible. Now, Raghav Agarwal is trying to keep peace with him. Danish Kapoor now has a little advantage, is able to edge slightly ahead. Here they go again into turn number 1. This is turn number 1. We should be off any moment. It's the yellow flags being waved. Very well behaved indeed.
Well, I think they're going to have one more formation lap. That's the reason why you can see the yellow flag still out, which means the karters are being told to hold formation. One of them is not too happy. Is that Raghav, who isn't too happy with one of the karts bumping into him? Or was that, yes, I think Raghav was the one who's a little unhappy with one of the carts coming in too close on that formation lap, signaling about the same.
Good eye, Raman. And also during somewhere between turn 12 to turn 1, you also had Danish Kapoor, who was just behind Raghav Agarwal. It's got to be Danish Kapoor who's got to be ahead. Rules are very clear. It's cart number 4. Danish Kapoor has to be front. He's got P1. He's come through the ranks, come through elimination, and now he's also come through the selection. He's got the P1, and he's got to get his position.
You can see those static yellow flags. So that's a clear indication. Hold formation. Do not break the formation till you reach the start line. And that's the way it's got to be. Danish on pole. Raghav Agarwal in that front row on P2. And then, of course, on P3, you're going to feature Naisa Keswani, Vaibhav Mishra on P4, and Salim Shamsi is going to be on P5. They've got to hold that formation till they reach the start line. The reason why we're having the second formation lap is because the formation was broken. The grid positions were not in order, which is why they forced another formation lap.
Rules are rules, and our officials are quite strict when it comes to imposing them. Now, Danish Kapoor will continue to be the lead. I do remember a conversation with Mr. Hardy when he was talking to racing drivers. He said, what is it that you do when the green lights go out? What is it that you prep yourself? And he said something very beautiful. He says, you've got to play the racing mind much before, rather than trying to work it. It's the moves that plan much earlier are the best overtaking maneuvers, and he's so right with that. Here we go again. Danish Kapoor has got the lead again. Raghav Agarwal tries to fall him on the outside. He should have stood behind him there. There was a little slot again. With that mistake, Danish Kapoor is going to run again. But he's got to be careful. A little scratchy into that entry. As he gets into turn number 4, up to turn number 5, he's already pulling up a lead. Danish Kapoor is still stretching it again. Raghav Agarwal is made to fight with Naisa for the fight for the second and third. This is good start for him. Can he keep it that way?
I think it was a great move in the second row by Vaibhav Mishra. I think he just saw an opening, darted ahead. I think he's gone past Naisa Keswani for sure. Is he going to make a move now on Raghav Agarwal as well?
There was a mistake in turning into the hairpin in turn number 9. Quite difficult to literally bring in. Now this hairpin, you literally have to carry your speed. Slow in, fast out. You change that, you'll definitely draw back. Now, interesting line. Kart number 4 has a little bit of wobble. Don't look back like that. You can glance is okay. With a little more experience, they'll find a little more traction on the track. You will only become better again. His head is down. He's desperate to win this one.
Look at that. Danish Kapoor leaning forward on that steering wheel, trying to literally force the kart to go faster. I wonder if that's going to help with the aerodynamics.
I don't get me wrong here. It reminds me of Lewis Hamilton putting that, says, I need more power and I need it now. Danish, you're in the lead now. Hold it together. Calm yourself down and just bring that kart home. That's exactly what we really need to look at now. Okay, couple of more laps after this one. 4 minutes 35 seconds to be precise.
Danish struck the best lap time. That came in lap 5, 55.481 seconds. Remember, the first 2 laps were formation laps, so when it's coming into lap 5, it actually is lap 3 of the race.
So we want to be very fair to everyone. We pick up the kart as per lots. So then, all karts get tested. But I do say this, as the temperatures drop down, the performance of the kart should improve maybe in the next 2 races for sure. The timing should get better. We will see if that happens. But at the moment, the fastest is Danish Kapoor, 55.481. And Vaibhav Raghav Agarwal still making quite a beeline to the finish.
Also, credit to Vaibhav Mishra for the way he's pumped up the ante, the way he's gone about his task in this race, the semi-final, the third semi-final that we're witnessing.
3 minutes 30 seconds to go. Time is of the essence as kart number 8 gets into a very important battle with kart number 2. Raghav Agarwal with Naisa Keswani. This is fight for the second and third. So
It's Danish Kapoor at number 1, Raghav Agarwal at 2, and Naisa Kesavani at number 2 and 3 respectively. Will there be any changes? My guess is as good as yours. Maybe let me put up, maybe let me predict something, and maybe the commentator's curse comes in later. You hate me for that, don't you, Raman? Say it. Say it.
I have nothing to do with that. It's about the carters out there. I think they'd be the ones who'd be saying, Solomon, hold back, buddy. Don't say a word.
I said Yatharth Kaur was doing well. He double spin just when I said the good exit. But here is cart number 8, Raghav Agarwal. Naisa Kesavani holding that line slightly wide. I thought he could be a little more aggressive. Danish Kapoor now he's backed off a little bit. He wants to take it easy because there's no need to try anything out of the ordinary. Just keep it. Just bring that cart home. Keep the line simple. Just make sure you take it to the finish line. This is the time, if you're leading, you always are trying to tell yourself, can the checkered flag come out early?
Yes, you're right. But you've got to stick to the basics. The reason why you've got the lead is what you've got to stick to and try and finish the race. There's a huge gap that he's built up between himself. Look at the previous lap. The distance between him and Vaibhav Mishra is over a minute and a half.
1 minute, 45 seconds to go. It is Danish Kapoor, your race leader, on your monitors now. Into turn number 1, up to climb it, up to turn 2, cross over the arch, enter turn number 3 to turn number 4. It's a long sweeper which stretches to 150 to 200 meters there. Come around, you're able to carry that speed. Now this is the battle that I'm interested in. Raghav versus Naisa. Naisa Kesavani, can one of them pull off an upset over the other, or will Raghav hold his station? Danish still holding it well.
The fastest lap time for Raghav Agarwal has been just under a minute, 59.156 seconds. So he's not had that kind of pace. He's been about 4 seconds slower as compared with Danish Kapoor. So there's a fair difference there.
I do remember when Hardy used to talk about karting so passionately. Every international driver, or every Indian international driver racing abroad, has come through the JK Tyre stables, either through karting or either through the LGV Formula 4 or the Novice Cup that we have successfully conducted for over the years, and we only continue to make legacy after legacy. When you have a championship which runs for over 25 years, it shows the kind of talent and the kind of platform that you're building. Now, with Danish Kapoor, Raghav Agarwal, Naisa Kesavani, they all will look up to that platform. For sure, we've already had folks saying they would like to take motorsports as a career. Now, motorsports in India has opened up a lot of avenues. Of course, go-kart tracks all around. There's a bigger opportunity of being with the team, but this is Danish Kapoor who takes the win and would cherish it for a very long time at the Hardy Memorial Karting Race. He takes the win. Raghav Agarwal has finished at number 2. Finishing at number 3 should be Naisa Kesavani. Here we go, folks. And this is the man, Danish Kapoor. Danish Kapoor. I like the way Danish is pronounced.
Yeah, I know you're hungry because you want your Danish pastry, but Danish has clocked a good time here. The fastest lap as well. 55.151 seconds was the best lap time he clocked.
I never played with names so much. Danish. Danish. Dan.
Danish
My name is
Kapoor,
Dan.
remember the name.
Danish
He's
Kapoor, oh
gone
yes.
on and clinched this race. He's won the semi-final 3, which means he is going to march into the finals of the over 17 level 1 category. And that's been a good race for him. Yeah, you can see him pumping his fists, quite understandably elated with the way this race has gone.
Did you see one gentleman, Joe Bart's reflexes? His reflexes were much faster than the kart itself. He's a big guy on the track, sizing up everyone on the track here as well. Danish
Kapoor had the fastest, second fastest lap time was Weber Mishra. Raghav Agarwal, who finished second eventually, had the third fastest. And the crowd welcomes their winner.
Good run for him, for Weber as well. Taking a look at the highlights of the race. Off to a good start was Danish Kapoor. Pulled away from the rest of the pack, maintained the lead. It was a start to finish race for this young lad.
So then, Danish Kapoor.
strong finish for Yashasvi, and then Umang coming in second. It was good run by Rishi Deb as well to force his way onto the podium. Rishi Deb also clocked the fastest lap time of 49.383 seconds in the race. And that came on the 8th lap, remember. Right, two more finals to be witnessed. One of them, of course, is the L3 final, and the other one that we are looking forward to seeing unfold here would be the over 17 category L1 final. But what do we have here? Right, we've got Rishan Anand, Advay and Shahan featuring in this L3 semi-final. That's still to come. That's there. We've got three karters out there. And I believe one of these three will be the one making his way into the final. So interesting the way things are panning out. Rishan Anand. Royal 1 is actually Shahan. That's his real name. And Advay on the track at the moment.
This is going to be a very good contest as three of them are charging in on the line. They're not going to give each other a little bit of space as well. So they will have enough time to run this entire course. 6 minutes to go. And here we go, folks, as comp number 101 is Advay, is now in your race lead. Shan is still trying to size up his opportunity, but then it's Rishan Anand who's literally holding the line together now. Between three of them, one of them will definitely try and keep equal distances. Somebody has to blink now. Wow, nice shot of the track here again. Into a tight turn 7. Here comes turn number 8. Entering that turn number 8, you've got to carry that speed. It's in turn number 9. You can expect an overtaking and an overtaking maneuver happens. Watch out for the overtaking. If you dive a little too much on the inside, the hairpin is the place because you have multiple line, multiple apexes. You can definitely try and make an overtaking maneuver. And behold, we have a new change in the lead. It's 102 coming in the 103. I beg your pardon, in the lead. And that's Shahan in the lead. Can he hold it together? But Shahan is now making sure Advay is now trying to hold off a little bit of a stiff challenge again. Shahan is going to run away. Now, interesting to notice if the battle between the second and third is going to play into the hands of the leader.
So I believe this is a shoot-off really between these three to get your finalist among these three.
I do expect it to be a drag race with about 4 minutes 30 odd seconds to go. Now you're seeing equal distances between the top three. It's how you measure your first opening laps. It is all about timing there, timing it to perfection. 4 minutes 20 odd seconds to go. We are on a countdown. Now it's comp number 103. Shahan, your race leader, and he's holding it out together. Rishan still coming on hard. But then you kind of get a feeling the third place finisher is not having enough speed or juice left in the engine.
Now the other thing you got to remember is the moment you're slamming down on the brakes a little too hard, your kart loses all that built up momentum. And then to garner that momentum again, you need to take those extra 3 or 4 seconds, the force on the accelerator to still get the thrust back.
You know what, this is where the art of braking comes in and also the art of acceleration. You don't have to get your braking, whenever most of them were braking just closer to the exact. Get your braking done much before a corner starts. And I love a contest. Come on, let the 1 and 2 come together. So this will get a three-way fight. Shahan is under pressure to surrender his position. Will he hold it down together? Watch out for the hairpin. It's on the hairpin. There will be a very much an opportunity. Turn 7 approaches. It's done now. Coming over to turn 8. Now here comes turn number 9. If you have a good exit in turn 9, you will definitely have a chance. Is the chance there? No, he overcooked it. This is where you don't need to go so wide. You just have to keep it very closer to the tire wall and let the traction of the tire wall, let the torque of the tire wall come in, the side ramp, as we would call it. Well,
Time is going out. 2 minutes 50 seconds. Coming on the outside will not help because the kart, you have a right-hander coming in. 3 karts are coming under single frame now. Kart by kart, lap by lap, and they're going to taking it onto the line. Over the line, here we go. Up to turn number 4 again. There is a little chance. The chance comes beckoning. They're going to be a little bit careful again. He was trying to give him a dummy, but dummy just didn't fall in place. Up to turn number 7 right now. How is turn number 8 going to happen now? Much with ease, still under control in turn number 9. It's still a very much an open race. If you still believe Shan is going to win this one, not yet. Not yet. Anything can happen because this is motorsports and this is Hardy Memorial Karting Race, and we are into the last lap. On the last lap, Hureka again. Can somebody make a mistake? Can somebody just get under a little bit of pressure again? Look at leader looking back again. All of a sudden we find there is coming together. There's a new number 2 out of the line. Would you believe that, Raman?
Yeah, the contact as well being made. Advai and Rishan really were in a battle. But what's happening here? Royal One, as you call him. He's had a good run. Shahan Dalal overall kept the lead going. Can he hold on till the end?
Shahan Dalal is already celebrating in his mind. He's already celebrating the moment. So then, the winner comes onto the line. It's going to be down to Shahan Dalal, who's going to take the checkered flag with all the love and all the applause in the ground that can be given to him. Shahan Dalal is your race winner.
A slightly lesser number of karts on the track. You get better pace as well. Advai Khurana clocking the fastest lap, 48.5 seconds. That was the fastest that you saw in the race. One of the fastest laps that we've seen in the day as well. But it wasn't enough to get him a race win.
I think one thing we've also got to mention is that we've always kept safety as a standard. Now, if you find, especially these machines are up to 8.5, 8.6 bhp, so they can go fast. You do not want to crowd the track with too many karts. And might as well give people multiple elimination runs, the qualifying, and then finally come down to it. It's a lovely judgment by the race officials led by Sunny Kumar.
Spot on. Remember, these karts, the L3 karts, weigh just 90 kgs. They're much lighter than the L2 and the L1 karts.
Did you mention my kgs? Or, okay, just checking.
I was just talking about the kart, Solomon. Not the driver in the kart.
With you and with the one wonderful gentleman sitting on your left, I think we can touch 90.
Well, we're not talking about the overall cart weight. It's the empty cart weight, that's 90 kgs. And then get the weight of the carter in it.
I was listening to... So this is the fastest lap time. Advai, Prishan, Shahan, 47.32, 47.37, 5 thousandths of a second difference. This is where the top lap times is concerned. We're talking about top lap times. but it's Shahan who's got the race win.
When we see it, sir, we talk, sir. कौन सा semi है? हमें पता भी नहीं चल रहा ना कौन सा semi है. इसी का अभिनंदन और हाँ हाँ और यथार्थ. Let's do chatter. Let's get Sunny. Let's get everybody. ना आप मैं बस आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ. किसी को भी ले. But Sunny मैंने तो आ नहीं सकता because they are managing the track. Sunny come because he's managing the track. Sunny Rohit come. Rohit come because they are managing the track and operations. हमें तो कोई नहीं. आपको लिस्ट आ गया क्या? लिस्ट आ गया क्या? वो फोटो हमें भी दिखा देना यार. हिंदी हाँ जी क्या How is the situation in Delhi with Silver? सर वो तो शुरू भी हो गया.
So this is level 3, semi-final 2. So then, this is level 3, semi-final 2. As we now getting in ready, these are the 3 folks who are going to be on the track now. So then, Yatharth in 102, Ruel in 103, Abhinandan in 105. This is technically a semi-final shootout. Great camaraderie between the drivers off the track, but not so much on the track because one, it's a contest. Secondly, it is also nice that the officials on the track have literally decided that they got to give absolute enough space to get a little more contest, get a little more races under the belt. It's all about your track time. So Yatharth, in the meantime, again, kart number 102 is able to stretch that lead. Yatharth Gaur is stretching it now. He's already up 20 meters now. I think by the time the lap finishes, will he be able to go up to at least close to quarter of a lap? That's what we're going to look at now. Yatharth Gaur now stretching it, stretching his legs a little bit, trying to break away. He's going to be entering turn number 1 any moment to begin his next lap again. Closes very much as he approaches down the line. I've always been very inquisitive about turn number 8 and turn number 9. It's a hairpin. You want to stay wide, but if you are not being followed, you can just take it as it comes. But if you have folks trying to follow you, you'll definitely lose a place if you try to take a tighter line. You've got to put your car in such a way that there is absolutely no place for somebody to overtake you. So, Ruel in car number 3 and 105 Abhinandan exchanging positions when the race started. Now, it is Yatharth Gaur right on top. Now the lights have come down. It's going to be a show out here.
Well, Yatharth, Abhinandan and Ruel, the 3 competitors on the racetrack at the moment. And Yatharth had a good run. Remember earlier on the racetrack, we saw him in action. Showed a lot of gumption for the fight. Showed a lot of resilience. The way he notched up a race win earlier to qualify, to make it this far in the competition. At the moment, though, it's Abhinandan who's leading the pack in kart number 104.
And we see kart number 105, Abhinandan, not too very far away. Abhinandan is...
Abhinandan in kart 104 is the race leader at the moment, pulling away from the rest of the pack. He's had a good smooth run so far. Then you see the others trailing him.
The semi-final shootout over the checkered flag waves. So then, we're now getting down to the next set of races here again. The semi-finals have been quite a stuff that has just turned over its head. This is Yatharth Gaur in competition with Ruel and Abhinandan. And the music kicks up loud in the pit lane. All right, let's have a look at the quick highlights at the Hardy Memorial Karting Race again. So then, was it Yatharth who literally took it? Yes, he did. He ran away into the distance in the opening lap itself. Then it was time for Ruel and Abhinandan was slowing and trying to get it out. They literally tried to hold it together, but then this man was possibly racing on a different race altogether. Well done, Yatharth. He's done it again. What a long stretch of lead again. Literally dominating as if it was just a time for a little cup of coffee. Maybe in Gen Z language, maybe a nice time for having a little bit of a nice juice. Have it up, take the checkered flag. What a life of a Gen Z.
Oh, well done with Yatharth, no two ways about it. And then Abhinandan getting the better of Ruel, coming in ahead of him. In the end, finishing second there. You see him cross the start-finish line. Ruel coming in third. Best lap time of 47.282 for Yatharth Gaur.
He is 1.5 seconds faster. Yatharth Gaur is 1.5 seconds faster than Abhinandan. Now that's some performance to put it out together. Well done, Yatharth Gaur. That's some nice little touch on the moment again. He is a big man with a big heart. Joe Bart. I may steal his cap too.
Well, he'll have to fight for it. I know Joe Bart since the last 32 years. He's not going to give up on that cap that easy.
Right, so let's just have a look at the timing here. This is what we were talking about. Yatharth Gaur, 102, your race winner, has got 1.5 second advantage over Abhinandan. And Ruel was 48.94. Nice touch over here in the under the sun. And then moving into the lights. The lights are out. And the party atmosphere is right here at the Hardy Memorial Karting Race. At Hardy Memorial Karting Race at TurboTrack. We are here at the TurboTrack Sector 58 Gurugram to honor a great man of motorsports, Hardy Sanjay Hardy Sharma, the man we refer to the godfather of Indian motorsports. Tributes have poured in from everywhere, and everyone have just loved the man who's brought so much of vigor, so much of passion, and so much of platform to every racing driver in India racing abroad. They owe their careers to him. Hardy was a guy who gave Indian drivers a start, fought their battles, celebrated the wins, even with their rivals, and never let them feel sorry for themselves. And that's the measure of that man. Win or lose, we still party, we still booze. That's the man for you again. As Naren Karthikeyan beautifully said, one of the blackest days in history of Indian motorsports. The heart and soul of JK Tyre Motorsports program, a true motorsports fan who loved the sports and everything that stood for it. 30 years of shaping the sport. Whether it was trying to take a racing champions to Southeast Asia, whether to be part of the Formula One support races, whether it's to be get new machines into Hornbill Festival down all the way down to Nagaland, or whether you're talking about the Raid the Himalayas, whether you're talking about circuit racing, and then you also talk about karting. Every form of motorsports had got its due. And you also talk about autocross, the way it was built around to identify the next set of drivers who could go into a rally championship. 30 years shaping the Indian motorsport, circuit racing, rallying, karting, and much more. It just reminds me of those days where we used to race in Sodi karts with the 4-stroke 70cc odd engines and just used to have fun. And folks who basically came to the track went on to be part of the LGB Formula 4. They started, of course, with the novice and then slowly be part of the LGB Formula 4 program. It's a story that we always love to tell about it. And so many racing teams have just mushroomed because of the JK Tyre FMSA National Racing Championships.
So true, Solomon. The fireworks in the background. There'll be fireworks on the karting track as well, as we'll see the finals unfold in multiple categories in just a short while from now. We're at the TurboTrack facility in Sector 58, Gurugram, coming to you live, bringing you coverage of the Hardy Memorial Karting Race Championship.
You know, JK Tyre, as the name says, it's tyre. You know, when he brought this program, it never thought that we want to sell tires. No, we want to sell, we want to be part of a community. We want to bring in a culture where performance goes over everything. And today, look at the performance of so many of our Indian drivers that owe a lot to this man. I think that's why we are all here. One word was all that it required for folks to come here and put this championship out together. And I just hope that in the coming years, we will honor the man when we are able to bring more Indians on top of the podium internationally. And that's the biggest game, and that's the biggest aim of all.
Absolutely, so true. Now we've got the karting final of the L1 category, 17 years and over. Sahib, Lakshya, Ashish, Divyansh, Ashish Saini featuring in that lineup along with Prateek, Danish and Vaibhav. That's your lineup for the L1 category, the over 17. We've already seen the final of the L1 under 16 category. So in that the novice or the L1 category, as you may call it, it's the 17 years and over who now see the
This
final.
is going to be fun. We're going to love this one. There's going to be jostling for positions. There is going to be jostling for corners. Somebody will try to undercut. Somebody will try to get into the line. But then after 60 drivers who came and put in the entries, we finally come down to the top 8, to finally decide who is going to win Hardy Memorial Karting Race at this wonderful turbo track. And this is the time where everyone is just getting into formation. The time to go is now. Sakib Sharma, Lakshya Arora in kart number 11, kart number 9, Ashish Pathak, Divyansh, Ashish Saini, Prateek, Danish, Vaibhav. Is the green flag going to be red? Green flag all the way around. The guy, well, there's a little bit of a commotion in the start again, but somebody has got to get a little free space. Who's going to come on top? There is a move for the second and third already in the meantime. It's got number 2 in the lead. It's Danish in the lead. Oh my word, somebody just spun for a little bit. Has definitely lost a position. No, it's not Danish who spun. I believe it was Sahib who spun a little bit. So the fight, oh look, 4-way fight, just to the back again. It's the race to the podium. Danish should have this covered rather than looking back.
Keep an eye out on Divyansh as well. He's in kart number 6 and he's posing a challenge to the young Danish Kapoor. Danish still holding on to the lead, but Divyansh right on his heels.
It was Divyansh who went up from number 3 to number 2 into turn number 3. So then he's just waiting for a right opportunity. Go around the outside, friend, if you can try. Put him a little bit of pressure. Go on the outside. You will find him making an error there. It's a two-way fight for the top place on the podium and a two-way fight for the third and the fourth. But it's all to play for as corporate number 2 is still in the lead and it's Danish still in the lead.
Keep an eye out on Ashish as well. Ashish Pathak's had a good run. We'll keep an eye out on some of these other young karters who are on the track. I think Sahib had his chances early on. That little error has cost him a few places, but he looked to fight back.
I love these fight backs which are coming in and they're coming around. Okay, here we go again. 5 minutes to go and 5 minutes to finally find out who is going to win Hardy Memorial Karting Race. Now it's advantage, Danish. Can Divyansh, as Raman put it, make that mounting fight back and still bring it? Look at him. He says, I need power. He just oh my word. Somebody's just lost not one but two positions here again. But this is the fight that we're looking at. We're looking at Divyansh coming on the outside. Has he got the lead? He's got to close the door. He's not very happy about it. You cannot do that is what Divyansh is saying. Both the Ds fighting on a double D.
I think the problem there was he's saying he's not holding his racing line. And that's what he's complaining about. Still complaining about it is Divyansh. But forget about what's happened. You focus on what you can do. Danish is still in the lead. Divyansh is running second. Now going wide on the outside. You've got to still put pressure. Get that momentum going. Coming into the turn. Take that slingshot out. And then you can try and reel in your competitor.
If you had a race engineer who tells you that you're upset, he will just say, shut up and race. And that's exactly what we're going to say. Divyansh, put him on the edge. Put him on the corner. Get him on the side by side. He will make a mistake. Get that run going in. Do not back down.
And I think he has gone on and overtaken him. Divyansh, I believe, is still now challenging. I think just for a moment he was neck and neck. Now he's still complaining, not too happy with the way Danish was defending his racing line.
It's all about trying to defend your line, but you can only move once when you're trying to cover your corner. This will definitely be looked later on, but at the moment, word of advice to Divyansh, attack him and try and cover him on the hairpin, because on the hairpin, he will definitely make a mistake if you just crowd him and put him onto a corner. Now, car number 2, Danish is still your race leader. Divyansh is still at number 2. Now running away into the distance. Look, he's constantly looking back in fear. Am I going to lose this one? Not a great advice that I would put it out there. You have a clear track ahead of you. Shut up and race and look ahead.
The fastest lap time, of course, belongs to Sahib Sharma. He's clocked a time of 55.671 seconds. So he's been the fastest on the racetrack, though we're following the race leader at the moment and the challenger. And now neck and neck. Does he have the momentum, Divyansh, to go past Danish? I don't think so. No, he's still not got the space. He's not happy. He's not happy at all, is Divyansh. But talk about a couple of other karters. There are 3 karters who've clocked a time of under 56 seconds. There's Sahib Sharma, there's Pratik, and there's Ashish Pathak. 3 of them so far in this race have clocked lap timings under 56 seconds.
You know, one thing when you talk to a racing driver in a kart machine, there he's got the overtake. Is finally going to happen. No, yes, it will. Yes, it will. Well, it's called payback. Danish has just spun and he's lost not 1 but 2 positions. We have a new race leader and good. It's got to be, was it Divyansh who's got into the race lead? You're right. He possibly lost 3 positions now. Divyansh is your new race leader.
Yes, he's got a clear sight of track ahead of him. Divyansh was always under the pump, was Danish. Now what's happening here? Have they managed to clear the track? Because racing action's continuing. And at the moment I get a feeling if it's Sahib Sharma who's moved into second. Let's take a look.
What a calming turn we've had. This race has turned over its head. Who would have thought that Danish is going to lose out not 1 but few positions again? Well, he was aggressively defending the charges. Every time you aggressively defend, you are always in danger to lose out, because one little contact can move you out, and that's exactly what has happened to Danish. So last lap beckons at the moment.
That last lap signs come out now. How does it pan out for Divyansh? Can he hold on to the race lead? It's Sahib, who you see in kart number 4 coming around.
So then Divyansh is already possibly celebrating. Well, not too early, my friend. You got to put that pressure, put it behind you. As we rightly said, do not let the tenacity on the track affect your emotion. Just carry forward with what you have. And that's why we are big fans of a Michael Schumacher or a Max Verstappen or those people, because whatever be the situation, they literally try and fight it out over there. And that's why I even like Khushmeni or even Gaurav Gill. For you got to put it your best foot all the way through.
Well, coming around towards the finish line now. How does it pan out here?
And the win goes to Divansh. Oh, who's waving me a big bye there? I do believe, I think you called it right, Sahib is also onto the podium. That's your race winner. There will be a lot of chatter in the pit lane. Sahib brings the cart into the pit lane now. What an opportunity for the young racers to come on the track, test the carts, go through elimination, go through multiple formation, go through driver's briefing, talk about safety, talk about paramount. You've also given them a higher loop right at the back so that there is enough safety for the back. You got to make sure that everything is absolutely pristine. So, Divyansh takes the win at the Hardy Memorial Karting Race. You would definitely feel for Danish, but you know, he had it coming. There was a risk. Here is your winner.
Sahib's the one who's come in second, Sahib Sharma. And I wonder if it was Pratik Katpalia who clocked in a good handy lap time as well, was third fastest in the lap timings at under 56 seconds, who got the better of Ashish Pathak, but we'll wait for a confirmation on that as well.
Eventually, Danish will be classified as number 5. Now, let's look at how it come on the highlights. So in the first corner itself, it was car number 9 who lost out a little position there and lost out a little shape. And then, out of nowhere, came in car number Look at the celebration by Sahib Sharma. He is celebrating. And Pratik came in at number 3. Just to announce, the results that we are announcing are still provisional till they are officiated by the race officials on the track. So then, this is how it works eventually. The karting race final. These are still provisional. It's Divyansh, The top three are as the same, and also they're the fastest lap time. Just to put it, Danish had this somewhere between the fifth fastest lap time. Divyansh 1, Sahib Sharma 2, Pratik at number 3 is how they had finished.
Requesting everybody
ये लिस्ट यहाँ पे जो आप देख रहे हो ना वो तो मैं जानता हूँ ये वहाँ पे अपडेट कर रहे हैं आपको नहीं दे रहे हैं अपडेट नहीं कर रहे ये सेंसर से अपडेट हो रहा है वो तो जानता हूँ आपको अपडेट नहीं दे रहे
Number 2 and number 6, please report in the office. Number 2 and number 6, please report in the office. Thank you.
स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ ये शिवम भाई इधर आओ यार So we are now looking at the L3 final. We are looking down. This is it. Hardy Memorial Karting Race, Hardy Memorial Karting Race, in the memory of the legend himself, in the memory of the man who has been more than a godfather. Here we go, folks, as we're trying to wait on the L3. We will expect quite a stifler action as they come around. The cars are going to be quite fast. Do not blink is the word which I'm going to be used now. If you blink, you will definitely lose out on the action.
I want to see what Yatharth Gaur does in this final. It'll be very interesting to watch. He's the one who's in the race lead. There's Advay Khurana. There is, of course, also Shahan Dalal and Abhinandan Singh, who feature in this contest.
Yatharth Gaur in kart number 101, Ade in kart number 104, and I believe it is Shahan in kart number 102, and Abhinandan in kart number 103. The name of Royal One 420. Royal and 420, you see the oxymoron? Gen Z and their nicknames. Talk about it. We can have a session on that on a different date. Okay, Yatharth Gaur, can he make this count now? Can he be the guy who literally seals this? At the moment, I do believe he's already on that lead now. Was there a yellow flag that was taken out a little moment?
I think you'll have to give credit to Yatharth Gaur for the way he's gone about his business all through the day, leading the pack at the moment. He's in kart number 101. Well, they call that always a very auspicious number, don't they?
101. And 101 basics, 101 class, 101 overtaking. And I really like the overtaking he did the last time around. Can he make something special here again? But now he can't because he's already up into the lead there.
He's clocked the fastest lap time as well, 47.247 seconds. That came in lap number 3 of this contest, so he's definitely upping the pace.
So we settle for a contest, not in the front, but the contest which is going to come under the arch now. Turn number 1 up to turn number 2 now. There's somebody is on the inside. Somebody tries to take a wider line. They will be gobbled over. Yadav Gaur goes in again. Let's just look at this fight. Almost trying to sneak in on the inside, braking and sliding at the same time. Beautifully done, but somehow managed to hold it together. So then, Yadav Gaur, they were four machines on the track. I only see, okay, now I see the fourth one as well. Here is Yadav Gaur running away with the distance. About 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. In the meantime, Ade is very much in the hunt at the moment. Let's look at the fight for the second and third in just a brief.
Yes, I think it's Advay Khurana and Abhinandan who are in that battle in kart number 104 and 103. That seems to be the battle unfolding. Advay is ahead of Abhinandan.
Can Advay make a little bit of life difficult for Abhinandan? Abhinandan, in the meantime, has just to follow him. So, almost identical lap time, 48.850, 49.863. If you try and trail the machine in front of you, you will definitely be able to improve your timing. And I'm hoping Abhinandan is able to come closer than ever.
I think that's a battle on for the third spot between Advay and Abhinandan, because when you look at the kind of lap timings, look at that. Yatharth takes the checkered flag, comes in, speeding away, and then Shahan Dalal will be the one who'll cross second. The battle is on for the third spot now.
And and we've sealed it. Okay. Advay has come in third and Shan has come in a second. So this is where it is. Royal One 420. Mr. Shan, nicknamed Royal One 420, is now a man who finished it. But that's it. And that's how we do it. And look at the way Yadav Gaur is celebrating his moment. Oh my word, you got to be careful. Entry. An entry into the pit lane was a little tough. He's like, no, my car just spun over. That was basically a payback. A friendly way. They get all the cards. And well done, Yadav Gaur. The smile was his, say it all. Hardy Memorial.
All the collisions happening in the pit lane.
I know. There's going to be a lot of work. So here are your top three. Yadav Gaur, Shahan and Advay. So this is how we roll at the Hardy Memorial Karting Race. And initially itself, it was Yadav Gaur who literally pulled his lead. And from then on, it was just about holding that place and dominating. And there was not a moment where we possibly saw him looking back. He was very clear that he had, and there were a few collisions. And in the matter of that collision, Abhinandan had to literally make way and try to lose a few positions as well. But eventually, Shahan was able to sneak past at number 2.
Yes, and that's what happened at the collision. He was running fourth, but that collision between Abhinandan and Advay allowed him the opportunity to go ahead and go past those two.
Good eye, Raman. I need to possibly change my glasses too very soon, as you got to see it. And Yadav Gaur takes the win. Shahan takes the second. Look at him, how happy he is. And Advay eventually taking the third.
So in that race, the best lap also being clocked by Yatharth Gaur, the only one to go under 47 seconds, clocking a time of 46.839 seconds, and that came earlier in the lap. And a very important effort put in that allowed him to win this as well, overall clinching the title.
Just to confirm one more time, now this is how the top three evenly look like. Yatharth winner, fastest time 46.23, 47.14 Shahan, Adwe 48.23 as the third, and Abhinandan taking in the fourth. Well done, Yatharth. And this is how we race. And this is how we race as one. Right then, this is a wrap as far as the karting memorial frenzy is concerned. There's the Hardy Memorial racing, and we have come to a close with all the races. So then, Hardy Memorial Karting Race comes to a close. Hardy Memorial Karting Race comes to a close. What a brief tribute, and what a wonderful tribute to a man who has led from the front in the motorsports fraternity. We honor that man with racing, and we honor that man to the stars and more. So if you just joined us, we've just witnessed an absolute beauty, and we are now moving to the presentation area. This is Hardy Memorial Karting Race, and this has been a chance as we quickly see the celebrations are going to move to the bigger stage and the shining stage, and the lights are all lit up to honor the man, Sanjay Hardy Sharma, mentor, godfather, friend, great human being, a motorsports enthusiast, a family member. Overall, he is a legend that we'll always respect and always look for inspiration. It's time for the presentation to be unfolded in just a few moments from now. So quickly looking down at the Hardy Memorial Karting Race 2026. So in the under 16 L1 category, we are still looking at the provisional results. It's Arihan Awad and Kabir Sabarwal at number 2, Ara Vadera at number 3. And then in the above 17 L1 final provisional is Divyan Sharma, Sahib Sharma, and then it is Ashish Pathak. And then level 2 final provisionals, we had Yashasvi Bhatti, Umang Tiwari, and Rishi Dev in level 2 finals. Eventually, in level 3 final, it was Yatharth Gaur, Shahan Dalal, and Adwe Khurana taking in the honors on top of the podium. Moments away from the start of the presentation.
one track, just one track. No, no, I want only one track.
You are requested to kindly assemble here near the stage area. We are now going to start with the prize distribution. That how much heart and soul you have put into the success. So this is the time to celebrate that success, and we are going to celebrate over here on this stage. So you are requested to please come near the stage immediately so that we may start with our prize distribution ceremony. And here is a good thing that I would like to share with you all, that I have got the list of my winners. So as soon as we are starting with the prize distribution ceremony, after hearing some wisdom words, we will be having the winners over here on the stage. So all the children friends and my friends, you are requested to please gather near the stage. Once again, a very good evening to all of you. Namaskar. And I extend my heartiest welcome to all of you on behalf of the founder of TurboTrack, Mr. Arvind Kumar, and of course, the overall team of TurboTrack. So let's hear it for all of them, please. So once again, I extend my heartiest welcome to all of you. I am Shilpa Bhavna, and today I take all this privilege to stand in front of this August gathering, and there's a gathering in which we all are connected with one emotional bond, and that is Late Sanjay Sharma ji, the Hardy. So let's hear it for him. आपकी तालियों में बहुत तेज गड़गड़ाहट होनी चाहिए ताकि उन तक पहुंचे. Thank you so much. Friends, as the founder of TurboTrack, Mr. Arvind Kumar is over here on the stage. I would really like to share that since he has got a close association with Hardy Bhai for more than 15 years, right?
Yes, almost. I spent 15 years with Hardy Bhai, with Association of Constitution Club of India by the parliamentarian started. So I'm thankful that this track would not stop for JK Tyre का support किया होता. I'm thankful to Shri Raghupati Singhania sir, जो आज due to some commitments आ नहीं पाए, but उन्होंने especially मुझे blessings भेजी. Anshuman sir, Srinivasu sir, my one of the mentor is busy with his political work. Shirodi sir, but Bharati has come. Thank you, thank you Atisha, thank you ma'am, Google ma'am, thank you so much. Thank you Sandeep भैया. मैं सच में मतलब भाई से कोई प्यार था ना, वो मैं बयान नहीं कर सकता कि ट्रैक कैसे मेरा डिसाइड हुआ और कैसे आज इतना बड़ा ट्रैक बन गया. अगर संजय शर्मा नहीं होते तो आज ये टर्बो ट्रैक नहीं होता, ये फैक्ट है. पहले दिन की बात से लेके रोड की स्पेसिफिकेशन से लेके 8,200 टायर्स बाय द सपोर्ट ऑफ JK टायर्स, बाय द सपोर्ट ऑफ संजय भाई एंड बाय द सपोर्ट ऑफ सिंघानिया सर, ये ट्रैक कंप्लीट हो ही नहीं सकता था. एंड आई एम प्राउडली से दैट टर्बो ट्रैक इज वन ऑफ द बिगेस्ट गो ट्रैक इन द दिल्ली एनसीआर. So thank you everybody for coming and making this day memorable for all of us. And I hope कि कुछ हम अच्छा इसको एक मेमोरी इवेंट बना पाएंगे. अंशुमन सर, मैं एक छोटी सी रिक्वेस्ट और स्टेज से मैं आपसे एक और रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहता हूँ. डे संजय भाई ने मुझसे इस ट्रैक की बात करी थी. पहले दिन सो एक इनका था कि अरविंद हम यहाँ पर एक कार्टिंग अकेडमी खोलेंगे जरूर, जो बच्चों के लिए होगी और पूरे नॉर्थ इंडिया में नहीं. सो टिल द टाइम ही वॉज यशोदा हॉस्पिटल, मेरे से बात शेयर की तो दो बातें होती. एक, पहली रेस करना है JK टायर्स के साथ, और दूसरा टैक्सी बनाना. सो आई नीड योर सपोर्ट, योर ब्लेसिंग्स कि हम जल्दी से एक अकेडमी JK टायर्स हार्डी भाई की मेमोरी में हमें अनाउंस कर सकते. थैंक यू एवरीबॉडी.
Thank you so much, sir. And really, we could go through that emotions that we could see on your in your eyes, I would say, because you know, as sir has said, that in this area which we are witnessing today, it was just a modest vision. Limited motorsport area, but today we are witnessing such a big arena, और इसकी जो ख्याति है वो इतनी आगे पहुंच गई है that I would like to share with you that Mr. Kailash also came over here and he has gained his experience, the wonderful experience that he has got over here in this track. So I would really like to thank once again the support that he has got this wonderful cause, and we look forward to, और वो कहा जाता है ना कि कौन कहता है कि मर जाऊं, कौन कहता है कि मर जाऊंगा तो लोग भुला देंगे, कौन कहता है कि मर जाऊंगा तो लोग भुला देंगे, मैं तो दरिया हूँ, मैं समंदर में भी समा जाता हूँ। तो मैं कहना चाहूंगी कि वो जो दरिया है ना, वो हमारे हार्डी भाई है। तो उस दरिया जन व्यक्ति के लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए आप सभी की। We are going to have a video on Hardy Bhai over there.
From the grains of sand, a story begins. A story of passion, speed, and a man who helped shape dreams into reality. Hardy, Sanjay Sharma, was more than a motorsports enthusiast. He was a visionary who transformed his passion into purpose.
चलो एक खाता तुम्हारे लिए ठीक है? हाँ भाई।
In his early 20s, Hardy already had a clear vision for motorsports in India. With dedication in his mind and empty pockets, he went to the roads looking for the moon he wanted to reach to. His journey into motorsports began close to home. Guided by his old friend and neighbor, Titu Singh, who first introduced him to the world of racing. He was deeply involved during the era of the iconic events like the Himalayan Rally, which is described as one of the toughest and most prestigious rallies in India at the time. With further mentorship from motorsports veteran Tutu Dhawan, Hardy's passion soon turned into a lifelong pursuit. was a long-time head of motorsports and corporate communications at JK Tyre and Industries Limited. He created the JK Tyre National Racing Championship, where he helped strengthen the very foundation of Indian motorsports. Of JK Tyre's motorsports legacy. With unmatched skill and determination, he dominated the rally scene, setting benchmarks for generations to follow. He also brought global excellence closer to home by helping introduce Volkswagen's world-class one-make championship, the Polo Cup, to India, giving Indian drivers a chance to experience true international racing standards. Hardy was one of the most influential figures in Indian motorsports, playing a key role in shaping the careers of the country's only Formula One drivers, Narayan Karthikeyan and Karun Chandok, along with many other prominent racers, including rally champion Gaurav Dev. the founder of TurboTrack, he shared a dream to make go-karting more than a sport, to make it an experience accessible to all, and to build India's largest track, not just in size, but in ambition, energy, and impact. Together they turned vision into reality. TurboTrack became more than a destination. It became a home for enthusiasts, a starting line for countless dreams, and a symbol of what passion can achieve. Hardy's contribution goes beyond machines and tracks. He inspired millions. Thank you, Hardy, for your vision, your passion, and your relentless drive, for shaping the motorsport industry, for building TurboTrack, and most of all, for touching millions of lives along the way.
So this was Hardy. This was Hardy Bhai. So yes, we touched a lot of lives, millions of lives. और मैं तो ये कभी झुकती नहीं. जिंदगी की खासियत है ये कभी झुकती नहीं. सांसें रुक जाती हैं मगर जिंदगी रुकती नहीं. तो जिंदगी को आगे बढ़ाते रहना है और जितनी जिंदगियों को उन्होंने छुआ है उन सभी जिंदगियों को हमेशा आबाद करते रहेंगे. यही हम सभी की कोशिश रहेगी. And we are so much grateful for the vision with which he has started. And I know it is always very difficult for the family to have that emotion, to have that strength and to control that. And Mr. Sandeep Sharma sir, he's present over here today with us, the younger brother of Hardy. So I would like to request you sir to please come on the stage and share a few words. I request you sir, please join us on the stage. Sir is here with us. So may you please hear it for him. And Anshuman sir, we know that you had to leave, but we're requesting that please be here with us for some more time. It means a lot to us.
The thing we used to love. The only thing he loved was sports, and God was very kind that his profession, his hobby and his profession was the same thing. And I'm thankful to God that opportunity was given to him. And it's very difficult to get an opportunity that you love something and becomes your profession. That is the one important thing which helped him to raise to that level which he had, was able to do, thanks to the JK Tyre throughout his career, was supporting him and working, I'm sure, different bosses he was working with, and he would have done many discussions. The vision together of JK Tyre and Hardy was something which took him to the level he is, and similarly JK Tyre where they are today. It's very difficult to explain and talk about Hardy in such a short period of time. Thank you.
स्पिनर है तो विकेट कीपर आगे रहेगा, पेसर है तो पीछे रहेगा।
We know it's always difficult to remember back the people who always have put in so much joy in our lives. लेकिन हमेशा ये बात कही जाती है ना सर, बहुत ही खास शख्सियतें होती हैं जिनके लिए हम सभी लोग जब तालियां भी बजा रहे होते हैं ना तो हमारी आंखों में आंसू होते हैं, लेकिन हम तालियां उनके लिए बजाते हैं. So let's have a huge round of applause for Hardy sir. And now we have got a little video for all of you, and I would like to share that Hardy sir has given us so many times, but along with that, नई generation को भी किस तरह से प्रेरणा दी है वो हम इस वीडियो में देखेंगे. Let me please share with you that this is the video of a 12 years old बच्चा, Atika Mir. She's an Indian kart racing driver from Srinagar, Jammu and Kashmir. She is known for being the first Indian and Asian female racer selected for the Formula One Academy's Discover Your Drive development program. Mir became the first Indian female driver to qualify for the finals of the Rotax Euro Trophy in South Ghana, Italy. Let me share with you that a few days back, Atika Mir is now top-ranked female in FIA International Kart ranking. So please put your hands together for her. And as her love comes out for Hardy sir, we have got a little video from her. May you please have that video on the screen.
Hi, I'm Atika Mir. A big hello to everyone at the Hardy Memorial Karting Race. I thank everybody for being at this event in loving memory of Hardy sir. I wanted to be there for this event, but unfortunately, I have a WSC Euro Series Grand Tour next weekend here in Italy, and I cannot be there with you guys. Let's keep the passion and spirit of Hardy sir alive.
So let's keep the passion alive. Let's hear it loud for Hardy sir. And now I would like to request Mr. S.S. Babu to please come on the stage and share your thoughts. Please put your hands together for Mr. S.S. Babu. I request you sir, please join us over here. It was such a memorable time when we all are remembering that. और वो कहते हैं ना कि जज्बात जो है वो दुनिया से करीब ही पहुंचते हैं. दुनिया से करीब हमारे जज्बात लगता है हमारी भावनाओं के माध्यम से ही पहुंचेंगे. And Prasar sir is here to share his thoughts. Please put your hands together for him.
नहीं है भाई उठा रहा वो चल उठा
Friends, TurboTrack is already always having this unwavering support of this JK Tyre, and I would really like to say that JK Tyre has played a pioneering role in shaping and promoting motorsports in India over 3 decades. So it is my privilege now to introduce a young and dynamic leader and a true patron of Indian motorsports. I would like to tell you that he has played an instrumental role in elevating JK Tyre to be among the top 20 tyre manufacturers in the world. So that's quite complimenting. Ladies and gentlemen, under his vision, JK Tyre has made significant contributions towards nurturing young talent and creating strong platforms for aspiring racers across the country. So please put your hands together as I invite on the stage Mr. Anshuman Singhania, the Managing Director of JK Tyre and Industries. Let's have a huge round of applause for his welcome on the stage.
A very good evening to all of you here, and it's truly an honor and a privilege to be part of this memorable event in the honor of Shri Sanjay Sharma ji, popularly known as Hardy. He has been instrumental and a pillar for JK Tyre in setting up and conceptualizing and producing great talent in the sports. And the thing which I remember personally is we are the 4th generation in the family, and since the beginning he always told me that don't think nothing is impossible. So I think in his vocabulary, in his dictionary, the word impossible was not there. So, you know, he dared us to also cross boundaries which we could not even imagine in business. Apart from racing, I think the racing kept his adrenaline, his hunger for speed, and you know, making lots of things which were sounding very difficult and cost heavy. He made it simple, and I think his true passion, everybody here is well aware of his passion and the way he, you know, led the motorsports in the fraternity. I think words are not enough. We at JK Tyre are very, very much committed to motorsports. We continue to invest firmly as we go forward in motorsports, and truly Hardy inspires every generation of us in his own way, and his legacy will be on. And I wish to say all the very best to TurboTrack for the future endeavor. And yes, we will definitely look into the academy, as his dream was to continue this, and this is no better way to continue this, to make young talent come up in our country. And thank you for this event. I heartfelt wishes to the organizers and the enthusiasm which the participants have put during the whole day today. Thank you very much, and all the best.
Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, sir, for your inspiring words. And having your strong support with us, I hope that with the vision that TurboTrack has started, it will go a long way. Thank you so much, sir. And a lot of love is pouring on in this Hardy Memorial Karting Race, because since we all know that Hardy sir was known to get all that love from people जिनसे भी वो मिलते थे, और आज भी वो स्नेह हम सभी पर बरस रहा है. We have got a video that we would like to share with you, and that has come from an Indian para athlete. She's from Haryana. I'm talking about Deepa Malik. Ladies and gentlemen, she has won silver medal at the 2016 Summer Paralympics in shot put and becoming the first Indian woman to win a medal in the Paralympics Games. Let me share with you that she is the Khel Ratna Padma Shri and an Arjuna awardee. Please put your hands together as we are going to have this message from Deepa Malik. May you please have the video on screen.
Hello, I'm Deepa Malik, Padma Shri, Khel Ratna and Arjuna awardee. People may know me as a sportswoman, but it all began with my love for motorsports. With chest below paralysis, when I wanted to do my motorsports, there was nobody believing in me except one man who had the vision, who understood when a person loves wheels and adventure, how to respect that human being. Even if I was paralyzed, even if I was a woman, I had a dream of being on rallies, and that's when Hardy sir held my hand and gave me the sponsorships, the motivation, the support, the media coverage, and I was able to create records. Today, on 19th of April 2026, in Sector 59, near Heritage Experiential Learning School, we are celebrating the race day as a tribute to the man who gave India the racing, the motorsports. I urge everyone to come and participate, to enjoy, to remember the legend. Through this video, I pay my tribute to our very loving Hardy sir. Sanjay sir, we miss you, but with every vroom of every vehicle on the track, your heart is going to beat with all of us. We love you, we'll always love you, and may I will never say that your soul can rest in peace, because you are the adrenal guy. You are somebody who loves being busy, loves being outdoors. So may your soul always be around us on the racetracks.
Of course, we are going to have that, yes. So now, ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to invite the national champion of Gymkhana 2019 over here on the stage. Let me please share with you that she's been on the multiple podiums of autocross TSD rally karting. She's the proud mom of two national champions, Jasmeher and Muskan. Her first participation and podium finish was in Red Bull Catch-Up at national level in 2018. She stepped further into autocross and Gymkhana and other formats of motorsports. And then there was no looking back, as are all the banners are suggesting, no looking back. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Miss Aman Jubal. I invite you on the stage, ma'am. Please put your hands together for her.
Good evening, everyone. It's not going to be easy, so allow me to take a reference from here for Hardy sir, because I think there's a lot to share, and we all love him so much that I just don't want to miss out on saying anything. So before I begin, I want to ask something from all the people present here, especially the young drivers. How many young drivers here truly dream of becoming racing champions one day? Please raise your hands. Can I see the young kids who are here? Love that spirit. And how many parents here are already thinking, passion to theek hai, but studies important hai, studies zaruri hai. I want parents to raise a hand. Anyone like me who feels that studies to theek hai, lekin passion in life is equally important? I raise my hand equally there. Thank you for supporting me for that. And how many of you, whether 12 or 60, are simply here because we all love cars, racing, and motorsport makes your heart race too? Please raise your hands. Most of us, maybe all of us. Thank you. That excitement, that energy, exactly why today feels so special. And that's why we are all here for Hardy sir. This karting championship, Hardy Karting Memorial Championship, I must say, kudos to the organizers for coming up with this beautiful, meaningful idea. TurboTrack and Urban sir, grateful for this thought. What better tribute than encouraging drivers of all ages, especially young talent, to step onto the track and chase their dreams? Because that's what exactly Hardy sir believed in, right? I must highlight, he was known to have an incredible eye for spotting talent, especially in young drivers. A confident turn, a fearless overtake, a child stepping in or stepping out of the cart with shining eyes. He noticed it all. Believe you me, he was looking at everyone silently with a smile on his face. And most importantly, he always made sure to appreciate it each time whenever he noticed it. That's one of the biggest learnings that I carry from him. He left us, but he taught me that never forget to appreciate. My own kids, Jasmer and Muskan, began their motorsport journey as young dreamers, just like many of the children standing here. And like so many others, they did receive encouragement at the right time, maybe in a way of smile, a message, or a word of belief. Trust me, even the belief at times changes everything. In fact, I want to say something to the parents here, especially the ones who are here to support their kids and secretly thinking, maybe I should go for one lap too. Please do. Don't stop yourself there. Why? Because I also stepped into motorsport while my kids were getting trained. I learned from them. I grew with them. While they both are national champions today with international credits, and if I'm a national champion today, it's because of them. And that's the beauty of the sport. It's always mutual support. Parents encourage kids and kids inspire the parents. And the best part, there is no age to step into this motorsport. And the fabulous, famous racing quote, racing is life. Anything before or after is just waiting. But for sure, we encourage it only on the track and not on the roads. So give it a try here. Best place to begin at here at TurboTrack, the karting track. For some of you, this might be the beginning. For some parents, maybe this is just a moment for you. But along the way, the learnings remain simple. The kind Hardy sir always stood for. Like he said, never forget to appreciate, never forget to connect, never forget to smile, and never forget to enjoy the drive. To all the participants today, you either win or you learn something, but you never lose. But for sure, winning is special. Loving the sport is what truly creates champions. Hold on to your passion and belief and keep at it. To the ones who felt nervous before getting into the kart, and to the ones who felt like a hero once the engine started. That feeling, I want you to hold on to it. That's where the confidence begins. And to the parents, thank you for supporting these dreams, because every champion first needs someone to say to them, go ahead and try. So this Hardy Karting Memorial Championship is not just about lap time and trophies. It's about nurturing dreams, spotting the talent, and building the future of motorsports. Just like Arvind rightly spotted on with starting the karting academy, I'm so with you on that thought, and Hardy sir would have definitely loved it. Every child racing today, every smile after the checkered flag, every dream to taking the shape, that is his legacy moving forward. To all the young drivers and the parents here, we are all here to guide you all. Please feel free to connect, ask questions, share your dreams, and take the next step forward. Because that's how the champions grow, and that's how we truly would honor Hardy sir. Thank you, and wishing you all, the young drivers, a wonderful time ahead. Keep racing, keep progressing. So when Arvind sir is requesting me to quote something, like the way he used to talk to me, or he used to address it to me. So when first time a senior from the sport was about to introduce Hardy sir to me, तो मेरे को थोड़ा सा जैसे डरा के बता के ना, Hardy sir है इस position पे हैं, थोड़ा संभल के बात करना, mind your words, this and that. So like, you get an impression in your mind that how you would go and talk to him. So when I met him for the first time, so he noticed that I'm a Punjabi. So ki haal ne tere kudiye? So like, le inse darna tha. So for once, Like, the way he would message me that, Her Highness, are you free? Please call back. He had his way of connecting with everyone. So anytime he would message or call, it would definitely add on a smile. And I want to pass it on to all of you. So please keep smiling and keep rocking. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thanks a lot. And as a few minutes back, Deepa madam also shared now that whenever we talk about Hardy Bhai, so he was all driven by the passion. और मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि उनके सानिध्य में आने वाले जितने लोग थे, तो उनके अंदर भी ये जुनून कूट-कूट के भरा रहता था. So if you see the founder of the TurboTrack, Mr. Arvind Kumar, he has been doing a lot with his passion. Let me please share with you that he's also been running a restaurant cricket league, and that is driving on the vision of hunger-free Bharat. अब आप इसमें देखिए कि कॉन्सेप्ट कितना अच्छा है कि हर 10 रन पर 100 भूखे मुंह को खाना खिलाया जाता है. और ये इतनी बड़ी चीज है क्योंकि अमूमन हम लोग क्या देखते हैं ना, जब भी हम देखते हैं एक बच्चा है, भूखा है, और बहुत बार हमने ये चीज ऑब्जर्व की होगी कि एक बच्चा जो भूखा था उसे शायद रोटी नहीं मिली, लेकिन भूख के उस दर्द को तस्वीर पर उतारने वाली वो जो पेंटिंग है वो करोड़ों में बिक गई. ऐसा होता है, लेकिन आप उन भूखे मुंह को खाना खिला रहे हैं. वी आर सो मच ग्रेटफुल टू यू, एंड आई वुड लाइक टू शेयर विद यू दैट इन दैट रेस्टोरेंट क्रिकेट लीग, हार्डी भाई वाज द चीफ गेस्ट ऑन द ओकेजन एंड ही हैज शेयर्ड हिज व्यूज. So fortunately, we have captured that into camera and we would like to bring those views in front of all of you. तो मुझे ऐसा लगता है हमें लगेगा कि हार्डी भाई खुद हमसे बात कर रहे हैं. So let's have a huge round of applause for him, and I request my people at the console to please play the video.
गौरव के पास और मैं आपको उनके साथ मिलाने जा रहा हूं जो हैं मोटरस्पोर्ट के भारत के जनक मेरे साथ हैं, और उनका मैं स्वागत करना चाहता हूं संजय शर्मा जी. संजय जी, पहले तो बहुत बहुत स्वागत है आपका. आप इस रेस्टोरेंट क्रिकेट लीग में आए, आपने अपना समय निकाला, इसके लिए पहले तो बहुत शुक्रिया और स्वागत.
थैंक यू सो मच.
तो मोटरस्पोर्ट एक ऐसी स्पोर्ट जिन्हें हम ज्यादातर यूएसए या यूके में देखते थे, वो भारत में लाने का सबसे बड़ा जो श्रेय है वो आपको रहता है. तो ये विचार आपके मन में कैसे आया, मैं ये जानना चाहूँगा.
नहीं, वो भी लाइक कोई और स्पोर्ट की तरह ही स्पोर्ट है. इंडिया तो ऑब्वियसली क्रिकेट के नाम से जाना जाता है, बट वो एक थोड़ी सी स्पोर्ट जो थोड़ी टेक्निकल इंक्लिनेशन है, उसमें एक मैन और मशीन मिल के जीते हैं और हारते हैं.
और भारत में मोटरस्पोर्ट का आना कैसे हुआ, इसको कैसे आए और लेके आए, और क्या वो इतिहास के पन्ने साथ में जोड़ते हैं?
नहीं, मोटर स्पोर्ट तो यहाँ पे बहुत टाइम से है
जी.
राजे महाराजों के ज़माने से रेसिंग हुआ करती थी. हम सिर्फ इसको प्रोफेशनलाइज किया. हमारी कंपनी जेके टायर जब से इंसेप्शन से इसमें इन्वेस्ट करती है, और इसको फिर हम जो भी ग्लोबल प्लेटफॉर्म्स हैं वहाँ जो जैसे होता था वो अब इंडिया में धीरे धीरे आने लगा. आज हमारे यहाँ पे बच्चे 8 साल की ऑनवर्ड्स प्रॉपर प्रोफेशनल रेसिंग करते हैं.
जी, मतलब ये बहुत बड़ा एक मिशन आप लेकर आए. तो संजय जी, आपकी ये जर्नी शुरू कैसे हुई?
ये मेरी पर्सनल तो पैशन से हुई. मैं खुद एक रेसिंग करता था
जी,
और जेके मेरा स्पॉन्सर था. और जब हमने वी डिसाइडेड टू पुट ऑफ आवर ग्लव्स, तो उन्होंने बोला कि इसको प्रोफेशनली करते हैं इंडिया में. एंड बस वहाँ से फिर हमने देखा दुनिया से कैसे पार करना है. लकीली सारे इंडियन मैन्युफैक्चरर्स साथ जुड़ गए और वहाँ से फिर ये जर्नी शुरू हो गई.
That means it's passion become profession.
Of course, I'm a lucky guy. मेरी हॉबी मेरा प्रोफेशन बन गई. And rest is history.
Definitely you are lucky guy for India, क्योंकि भारत में अगर ये मोटर स्पोर्ट जाना जाता है तो आपके नाम से जाना जाता है. तो भारत में कहाँ ये मोटर स्पोर्ट ज्यादा खेली जाती है, या इसके कौन से इवेंट्स सर खेले जाते हैं?
अब तो हर जगह है, क्योंकि इसमें 2 व्हीलर की भी होती है, 4 व्हीलर की भी होती है, रेसिंग होती है, रैलिंग होती है, गो कार्टिंग होती है, ऑफ रोडिंग होती है, ड्रिफ्टिंग होती है. पूछिए मत जी, दुनिया में कोई ऐसी चीज नहीं है जो अब इंडिया में नहीं होती.
जी बिल्कुल. साउथ में इसके सेंटर्स ज्यादा हैं, नॉर्थ में कहाँ पर इस पर आपने काम किया है?
रेसिंग के सारे सेंटर्स कोयम्बटूर, बैंगलोर, मद्रास आर द मेन सेंटर्स. बट दिल्ली के पास बुधा इंटरनेशनल का पहला फॉर्मूला 1 सर्किट है. सो क्लोजेस्ट दिल्ली के आप वहीं जा सकते हैं. द होल मिशन इज कि आपको बदमाशी करनी है, तेज गाड़ी चलानी है, रेसिंग करनी है, तो प्लीज सर्किट्स पे जाइए.
जी बिल्कुल.
ये सब चीजें आपको सड़क पे करके कुछ वो नहीं करना है, तो उस वजह से ये मोटर स्पोर्ट का एक मिशन है।
जी बिल्कुल। और बताइए कि अगर जो हमारे दर्शक हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं और हमें देख भी रहे हैं फिलहाल, और गेंदबाजी बड़ी अच्छी हो रही है लेकिन फील्डिंग उतनी अच्छी यहाँ पर नहीं हुई, तो अगर किसी बच्चे ने मोटर स्पोर्ट में अपना करियर बनाना है तो वो कहाँ से शुरुआत कर सकता है, कैसे शुरुआत कर सकता है?
उसको अपने घर के नियरेस्ट गो कार्टिंग सेंटर अपने सिटी में या स्टेट में जाना चाहिए, जहाँ पे आदमी आपने कोई भी दुनिया की मोटर स्पोर्ट का वर्टिकल जाना हो, लेकिन सबसे पहले आपको गो कार्टिंग करनी पड़ती है। कार्टिंग मोटर स्पोर्ट में आप सोचिए, आपको सिर्फ 2 चीजें सीखनी है, एक ब्रेकिंग पॉइंट एंड दूसरा कैरिंग द स्पीड इन अ कॉर्नर।
जी बिल्कुल।
और कार्टिंग आपको ये दोनों चीजें सिखा देती है।
दोनों चीजें सिखा देती हैं। बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा कि मतलब कहाँ पे कैसे मोड़ना है और कहाँ पे कैसे रोकना है, मतलब ये आपको जरूरी पता होना चाहिए। और जैसे
और मैं बहुत खुशी से और बड़े गर्व से आप लोगों के साथ शेयर करना चाहूंगी दैट क्विकली आफ्टर दैट, जस्ट आफ्टर दैट, ही डिसाइडेड कि नहीं, ऐसा कोई ट्रैक जो है दिल्ली में होना चाहिए जहां पर लोग खुद जाकर अपने इस सपने को जी सकें। सो दैट इज व्हाई टर्बो ट्रैक इज हियर नाउ विद ऑल हिज विजन। सो वंस अगेन वी आर थैंकफुल एंड ग्रेटफुल टू हिम एंड अलॉन्ग विद हिज सपोर्ट, क्योंकि कई बार लोग सलाह दे देते हैं, साथ नहीं देते हैं, तो उन्होंने सलाह भी दी, साथ भी दी और डट कर हमारे लिए खड़े रहे। So we are grateful to him, really. And now I would like to invite on the stage Miss Neha, the Deputy Manager of JK Tyre Industries Limited. Let me please share with you that she has been closely associated with the Hardy in promoting motorsports. So I request you to please come on the stage and share your thoughts. The moment you came over here and you were all analyzing the things, if they are in perfect shape or not, मैं तभी समझ गई थी that she is someone, the key persona in the JK Tyres. So ladies and gentlemen, Miss Neha, please put your hands together for her.
Thank you so much. And on behalf of the entire team of JK Tyre, I would really want to thank Arvind sir and the entire TurboTrack team for this heartfelt tribute to our dearest Hardy sir. Like everyone said, he had an exceptional eye for talent, and karting was something which was very, very close to his heart. He was the one who pioneered karting in the country. So yes, he stands synonymous to motorsport in a lot of ways. And now under the guidance and leadership of our Managing Director, Anshuman sir, we'll strive to keep the JK Motorsport flag flying high just as he did. So thank you, sir. Thank you once again. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Neha ji. Thanks a lot. And friends, I would really like to share some words of my gratitude towards Shri Raghupati Singhania, the chairman of JK Tyre. Sir couldn't be here in person, but we are always thankful to him for his continued support. And he has conveyed his best wishes to TurboTrack, so I convey it to you, sir. And now, please join me in welcoming on the stage Mr. Srinivasu Alapan, the Director, Sales and Marketing, JK Tyres. I request you, sir, to please come on the stage and share your thoughts. Please put your hands together as I welcome sir on the stage.
Good evening, everybody. I think Anshuman ji and Neha have really described the situation which JK Tyre has experienced with Hardy for a very long time. There's nobody in this gathering who may not know Hardy. Hardy was just not a colleague but a dear friend, and I've learned quite a bit of the technicality of motorsports. So all I would say is we would continue his dream, vision and build on it. And thank you, Arvind, for your support. And as Hardy always used to say, see you on the other side, were the last words to me. And surely we'll see him on the other side. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. जब किसी को याद करके गला भराए और उसके साथ आंखों में उसकी याद भी दिखाई दे, तो हम कह सकते हैं कि वो एक ऐसी शख्सियत रहे थे जिन्होंने हर किसी की ज़िंदगी को खुशबू से भरा है, क्योंकि खुशबू जो होती है ना वो कहीं से गुजर भी जाती है तो वहाँ के सामने खड़े हुए व्यक्ति की भी ज़िंदगी में ताउम्र वो सुगंध बनी रहती है. So this is the way we remember Hardy sir. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I take all this privilege to share with you that we have got an inspiring video from a truly distinguished personality who has been the leader with multiple accomplishments. Let me share with you that whether as a student leader, politician, professor, lawyer, or an aviator, he holds a unique place in the Limca Book of Records as the first parliamentarian in the world to hold a commercial pilot license and fly even a fighter aircraft. So that's really unique, I would say. So he is none other than Shri Rajiv Pratap Rudi, sir, Honorable Member of Parliament Lok Sabha, and sir has sent his best wishes through video because since he is into aviation, so his all best wishes are coming flying to us. So let's put your hands together for this video. May we please have the video on screen.
Namaskar, good evening. I deeply regret that I'm not there for this special occasion. And it's a day to remember Hardy, Sanjay Sharma, a legend in motorsports. And of course, his association with JK Tyre. And today I'm very happy that a go-karting race has been organized in his name. But the most beautiful part of Sanjay was that he would never say no to anything. And I remember my association when, as a member of parliament, we always had this parliamentarians car rally, JK Tyre parliamentarian car rally, and he was the key person, the key driver, the key motivator, the key organizer. And he made us feel so comfortable. Even the team management from JK Tyre felt so good. We miss him. We miss him more because he was one person who was always cheerful, always happy, always positive. God was not kind to him. It's all about destiny. He's not there with us. But I can tell you, one thing about Hardy we miss, his smiles, his positivity, his love for friends and the great admirers. And the number of friends he had across the world was phenomenal. We'll miss him, Hardy. We'll miss Hardy, of course. And I can say, Hardy एक अच्छे इंसान थे. He was a good human being, and that's what matters in life. और उनकी इंसानियत हमेशा याद रखी जाएगी. उनका एसोसिएशन स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड से, मोटर स्पोर्ट से, जेके टायर से और जेके से. जेके टायर ने एक अच्छा हुनर अपने बीच से खो दिया है. हमारी संवेदना, हमारा प्यार और उनके परिवार को और सब लोगों को जो उनसे जुड़े हैं. आज का ये रेसिंग, गो कार्टिंग रेसिंग, organized in the name of Hardy Sanjay Sharma, will always be remembered and will go a long way in the history of motorsports. Thank you, good evening and enjoy us.
So, sir couldn't be here, but yes, his better half is here. And before we invite ma'am over here on the stage, I would really like to share with you that Srimati Neelam Pratap Singh, as she is here with us, she has represented Rajasthan in women cricket at All India as wicket keeper. So that's really a round of applause. And I would like to share with you that she has also worked in Indian Airlines for 14 years. And you see the level of ethics that when she was working over there and her husband took over as the Minister of Civil Aviation, she left the job. She took her off from that job because then she wanted to keep her ethics on the prioritized mode. Ladies and gentlemen, after that, she has taken up the golf and has won several cups and trophies at amateur level. And she has been the organizer of the precious Golf Cup tournament annually. And she has been doing a lot of charities. I would like to share with you that I had been doing a lot of programs and shows with Delhi Police. And I have seen that how closely she has been associated for the welfare of the police families. So ma'am, we are really, really grateful to you. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as I invite on the stage Srimati Neelam Pratap Singh. I request you ma'am, please come on the stage and share your wisdom words with us. Most welcome ma'am.
A very good evening.
I have witnessed such a beautiful racing today, and wishing all the best to Arvind and his team, JK Tyres, who have supported them. Thank you very much. Anshumanji, welcome to this TurboTrack. Hardy, as Sanjay Sharma, I have had a long association with him, and I'm very happy to stand here and tell a small story on him. My brother was a car racer. He was from the army, and he and Raul Patania, two people very close to me. And that is the time I came to know about Hardy. This was 1993. It's been how many years? More than 30? Yeah. Huh? 33 years. And that time my brother used to be pretty mad. You know, my mother, father used to be very scared because I don't know, the kind of safety things are there in place now, and it wasn't so much there. But the only name I used to keep hearing was Hardy, Hardy. Still I met Hardy. And then I understood the whole thing about there's to be, this was national level, Himalayan car rally. That's what. And I remember one of the time my brother's car went down also. But they brought up the car and they finished. And since then, Hardy and we have never, there has been a thin thread where we were always tied up. And then came the Constitution car rally, and then the bond became even better. And I have fond memories of him, and I wish, I think it's a great loss to the motorsports. But I know that somebody will take a place there, and JK Tyres will continue to support this forever. I think so. In India, you are the leaders. Any motorsport is connected to JK Tyres, and I hope you remain the leader in this field. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. But I'll request you to please be here on the stage with us for some more time, because now it's the time for the prize distribution. So I would now like to request Mr. Anshuman Singhania, Mr. Srinivasu Alpan, Srimati, Madam is already here, Mr. Sandeep Sharma, and also I'll request Mr. Arvind Kumar to please join. And I request Ms. Atisha Pratap Singh as well to please join us on the stage. This is a time for the prize distribution ceremony. I request the dignitaries to please join in. Let me please share with you that in this prize distribution, we have got different categories, and in these different categories, now I'm going to announce the prizes. But before that, we have got some acknowledgements to made. So we would like to start with that. Ladies and gentlemen, before we proceed to the winners of the day, I must acknowledge our commentators, yes, who have been engaging us with the live commentary on DD Sports since afternoon. So please put your hands together as I invite Mr. Raman Bhanot and Mr. Solomon Porres. Please put your hands together for him. I request both of you to please come on the stage. We would like to present this hearty recognition from Hardy sir's side to you, because you have been putting up so much of effort, and you have kept your enthusiasm on. So we would like to invite you over here on the stage, Mr. Raman Bhanot and Mr. Solomon Porres. Please put your hands together for both of them. Here is the token of memory from our side. They have been doing live commentary on DD Sports since this afternoon, and it has come a long way. And now I would like to invite on.
And both of have come on a very short notice. I think Baku Bhai have spoken to last 24 hours only. Thank you, both of you, Bhai. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And now I would like to invite on the stage Mr. L.S. Rawat and Mr. Umesh Verma from Doordarshan to please come over here on the stage, because they have actually helped us out with his entire team for the live telecast and the live coverage of this program. Please put your hands together for Mr. L.S. Rawat and Mr. Umesh Verma. I request both of you to please join us on the stage. So here is an acknowledgement from our side to you, and we are sincerely grateful for all your efforts and your support to Hardy Memorial Karting Race. Thank you so much for being here with us and supporting us. Mr. Umesh Verma, I request you, sir, to please come on the stage. Yes, I have seen your hand. You can come all the way racing on this blue carpet. Please come on the stage. Mr. Umesh Verma from Doordarshan. And this has been such a wonderful time when all of us are binded together with one such vision that we want people of our country to know, acknowledge and appreciate this motorsport. So ladies and gentlemen, we have these two of the dignitaries from Doordarshan, Mr. L.S. Rawat and Mr. Umesh Verma. Thank you so much. And now I would like to invite on the stage the ones who stood up with the TurboTrack with major role for ensuring all safety protocols throughout the event. So please put your hands together as I invite on the stage Mr. Sunny, Mr. Amit, Mr. Shri, Mr. Rohit Khanna and Mr. Joe Bratt. Please put your hands together for all of them. And let me share with you that Mr. Joe Bratt has been the overall commentator on the ground throughout. Yes, please put your hands together for all of them as I invite them over here on the stage. Safety protocols have always been really crucial and sensitive, and these are the people behind those safety protocols, Mr. Sunny, Mr. Amit, Mr. Shri and Mr. Rohit Khanna. Our commentator on the ground, Mr. Joe Bratt, is also joining us on the stage. So this is Mr. Joe Bhatt. He's here with us on the stage. Yes. So may we please have a group photograph? Yes, this is such a wonderful moment when we want to capture this wonderful time in the golden frame of life. Thank you so much. And with this, I would like to give a special acknowledgement to all the marshals who have helped the TurboTrack to conduct this race in a really professional way. So I'm really thankful to all of them as well. And let me please share with you that now we are going up with the prize distribution. Before that, let me please share with you that wife of late Sri Sanjay Sharma sir, Hardy sir, Srimati Ruchi Sharma, she could not be here in person because of all the emotional reasons we can understand, but she has actually seen all this live coverage on the DD Sports. So my dear friends, now it's the time for the prize distribution for the ones who have participated and they have kept their wheels on. So firstly, I would like to share with you Hardy Memorial Karting Race 2026, Under 16 L1, Final Provisional. Let me please advise the first person who is on the third position. So I'll start backwards. The third position is now held by Arav Vadera. Please put your hands together for this wonderful champ, Arav Vadera on the third position. So maybe please have a thunderous rounds of applause for these children because they are going to be the future of our motorsport. Second position, so Arav Vadera is being given a drone so that he can have the wonderful aerial visual of this turbo track. And now on the second position, we invite on the stage. The second position goes to Kabir Sabarwal. Please put your hands together for Kabir Sabarwal. And he is also being presented with a drone. And we hope that all these children are going to have the wonderful aerial shots of this turbo track and gonna analyze it and make their racing more wonderful. And the first position, under 16 L1 final provisional, that goes to Arihan Avadia. Please put your hands together for him. Arihan Avadia, the first position holder. and he is being given this motorbike. Yeah. So he'll all go cycling from the stage of Arihan Avadia, the first position holder, under 16 L1 final provisional in Hardy Memorial Karting Race 2026. Thank you so much. And now we have got our another category, that is above 17 L1 final provisional. And the third position goes to Divyansh Mishra. Please put your hands together for this third position holder. I invite you on the stage, and he's coming all the way running. And we are giving a professional helmet to him for his safety, along with this second runner-up trophy. Because we know कि ये लोग जब कार्ट चलाते हैं तो ये चलाते नहीं है, उड़ाते हैं, तो उस वक्त सेफ्टी की बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरत है. So Divyansh Sharma on the third position. Second position goes to Ashish Pathak. May we please invite him on the stage with your round of applause. Second position, Ashish Pathak. Ashish Pathak. May we see you coming towards the stage? Yes, he is coming. Above 17 L1 final provisional Hardy Memorial Karting Race 2026 में Ashish Pathak को ये honor of being the first runner-up. And this bike coming up on the stage again for Ashish Pathak. Please put your hands together for this second position holder. Wow. आप पूरी शिद्दत से इसके साथ खड़े होकर फोटो खिंचा सकते हैं, ये आप ही के लिए है अब. And now let me please invite on the stage the first award winner in this above 17 L1 final provisional. Please put your hands together, Sahib Sharma. So Sahib Sharma coming on the stage on the first position.
I'm also a sponsor to one of the KK team of the corporates, and his father is a player with my team, NCR Turbochargers, Shovik.
Many, many congratulations to you. And now, level 2 final provisional. And in this third position goes to Rishi Dev. Please put your hands together for him. Rishi Dev coming on the stage. Level 2 final provisional of Hardy Memorial Karting Race 2026. And we are giving him this helmet for all his safety. So life में passion ज़रूरी है, लेकिन उसके साथ साथ safety भी उतनी ही ज़रूरी है. So this is for you. And second position in level 2 final provisional goes to Umang Tiwari. Please put your hands together for him. They invite you on the stage. And we are giving him a tablet. See, he is coming on the stage, Umang Tiwari. And you can record your lap timings over here. So this is all beneficial for you, no? Along with the trophies, you are getting such good mementos. Wonderful. And now on the first position in level 2 final provisional, this first position goes to Yashasvi Bhatti. Please put your hands together. We invite you on the stage to receive this honor of first position. And here we are giving a GoPro camera to him. Wow, wonderful. ये तो हमारी लाइन से जुड़ी हुई चीज हो गई. We are the filmmakers. Wonderful. Use these cameras and popularize this TurboTrack so that many more people come over here and participate and make this all. And now in this level 3 final provisional, let me please share you that in this category, third position goes to Advay Khurana. Please put your hands together for the third position holder, Advay Khurana. He's coming on the stage. और जो हमारे बच्चे ये कार्टिंग चलाते हैं, कार्ट चलाते हैं, रेसिंग करते हैं, उन्हें स्माइल करने का पूरा अधिकार है. तो आप खुश हो सकते हैं बहुत अच्छे से. Have a big smile on your face. Let's capture that smile on the camera. The second position in level 3 final provisional that goes to Shahan Dalal. The second position holder, level 3 final provisional, Shahan Dalal. So he's coming on the stage to receive his honor. And he's coming in all his own style. So we want you that with your style, you should never forget the safety. That is why we are giving you this helmet. Many, many congratulations to you. Level 3 final provisional, the first position goes to Yatharth Gaur. Let's have a thunderous round of applause as we invite this wonderful champ over here on the stage, Yatharth Gaur. Please put your hands together for him. Many, many congratulations to all our winners. And let me please share with you that here today I have learned that Hardy Bhai also always stood by one thing, and that is his passion for encouraging young talent in the motorsports. So it is really heartening to know that nearly 30 participants under the age of 16 registered for this race, and we also had 3 inspiring female racers amongst us. So please put your hands together for them. And before we conclude, I would like to share a special mention over here. A young participant who is aged 11. He has traveled all the way from Gurdaspur district, Punjab with his family और अपनी पूरी 12 घंटे की जर्नी करके ये यहाँ पर अपने पिताजी के साथ और अपनी एक cousin sister के साथ यहाँ पर आए हैं. Let me please share with you that after multiple attempts and continuous improvement, he has qualified for the semi-finals. So please put your hands together as I invite on the stage Arav Gupta, his father Ambar Gupta, and his cousin sister. I invite the full family over here on the stage because this shows कि किस तरह से जो हार्डी भाई का प्यार जो है मोटर स्पोर्ट्स के लिए था वो अब अलग अलग जगहों पर अलग अलग राज्यों में हर बच्चे तक हर घर तक पहुंच रहा है. So let's hear it for Arav Gupta and the family. Please put your hands together for them. We really truly salute to his dedication and his unwavering support of his family, I must say. And they have traveled multiple times for this event, and I would really like to thank this family for this. Thank you so much. And now, my dear friends, I would now like to mention about one more child over here, Samarth Jain, who is 11 years old, and he has participated under category level 1 under 16, and he has made the best lap time. So please put your hands together for Samarth Jain. I invite you on the stage. So this little bacha who is a little shy, so we can make a thunderous round of applause for him to be over here on the stage.
Samarth, being a founder of a TurboTrack, और हार्डी भाई का जो एक विजन होता था बच्चों के लिए, समर्थ, जब तक टर्बो ट्रैक है, यू आर अलाउड टू डू द कार्टिंग फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट एट द टर्बो ट्रैक.
Wonderful, wonderful. I know this is the way how we are going to keep the spirit alive always. And now finally, I would like to request Mr. Rajesh Khanduja, the co-founder of TurboTrack, to please present a token of appreciation to Srimati Neelam Pratap Singh. Ma'am is here with all his support with us. So we would like to felicitate you, ma'am, and we would like to present our gratefulness to you for being over here with us. I also request now Mr. Arvind Kumar, the founder of TurboTrack, to please present a token to Mr. Anshuman Singhania. Thank you so much, sir. हमें पता है आपने कितने मुश्किल से ये समय हमारे लिए निकाला है, but you are here. That means a lot to us. I request Ms. Atisha Pratap Singh to please present a token to Mr. Srinivasu Alappan. This is for you, sir. Thank you so much for being here with us. I request Mr. Ravi Yadav, the co-founder of TurboTrack, to please present a token to Mr. Sandeep Sharma, the younger brother of late Sanjay Sharma, sir. So I know how difficult it is to control your emotions and be over here with us. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. And once again, on behalf of Mr. Arvind Kumar, friends and family members of Hardy Bhai, I would like to give special thanks to Mr. Tutu Dhawan. He had to left for some work. Then Mr. Bhaku, Ms. Deepa Malik, Ms. Anju Jumal, Ms. Neha, Ms. Simran, who especially traveled to be with us here in this evening today. And also Mr. Anand, who is the owner of Nathu and Friends from Media. I would like to thank all of you for being over here और हमारे साथ इतना समय गुजारने के लिए और हार्डी भाई को याद करने के लिए और मुझे ऐसा लगता है that life is always a full circle because I run a lot of talk shows on television. Z Business पे बहुत सारे talk shows करती रही. So that has been with JK Paper and this is the first time I have been associated with JK Tires now. So thank you Arvind sir for doing that for us.
भावना से बहुत सालों से मेरा एक एसोसिएशन है कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन क्लब में और मैंने बहुत शॉर्ट नोटिस पे बोला कि बहन आना है और इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइज करना है एंड यू हैव टू हैंडल दैट एंड शी हैज कम एंड थैंक यू सो मच भावना फॉर कमिंग आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट अतीशा टू प्लीज गिव अ टोकन ऑफ लव टू हर
थैंक यू सो मच बट मैं एक बात जरूर यहाँ पर कहना चाहूंगी कि भाई आवाज दे और बहन ना आए तो ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता है और आई वुड लाइक टू शेयर विद यू कि बहन यहाँ अकेली नहीं आई है मेरे गुरुजी भी यहाँ पर आए हैं तो मैं यहाँ उन्हें मंच पर आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगी सिद्धांत साहिब जी if he is here okay he is outside okay so I would like to receive this honor but on behalf of sir as well thank you so much
साहेब जी इस उम्र में भी आप इतना तेज भाग सकते हैं मेरे लिए मोटिवेशन है ये लग नहीं रहे हो साहेब जी कहीं से 70 साल के आप अंशुमन सर थैंक यू सो मच मुझे